Very good morning, everyone. Welcome to Lakeside Stadium today for the 2022 Athletics Victoria All Schools Track and Field Championships. This is day 4, our final day of competition. We'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge the land on which we run, walk, jump and throw and roll, and pay our respects to the traditional landowners past, present and emerging. Big day of athletics, both on the track and field. Our first event are behind their blocks ready to go. Let's introduce the field. This is the final of the men's under 20 400 metre hurdles. In lane 2, we welcome from Mentone Grammar, Thomas Byrne. In lane 3, from Pakenham, Corey Schmierden. That is the field for our first track event, the 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So first track event underway. Byrne on the inside from Mentone Grammar attacking the first hurdle, line to go. Corey Schmierden from Pakenham on the outside. So a great start from the young man from Pakenham, getting into his rhythm early down the back straight. Time looking pretty efficient as well. Strong stride pattern between those hurdles. At the halfway mark, running at around 25.5 seconds. So strong performance from Thomas Byrne from Mentone Grammar. Corey Schmierden around 31 seconds for the first 200. Great technique from Thomas Byrne from Mentone. Heads into the straight with 2 flights to go. Hitting his stride pattern, heading into the last. He'll take out the under 20 men's 400 metre hurdles. Around 56.79. Second, Corey Schmierden from Pakenham with 1 flight to go. He'll take out the silver medal in the men's under 20 400 metre hurdles. All results today, head to the Athletics Victoria website, athsvic.org/results hub. We'll have all the information around today's event and yesterday's and last weekend's. And just a reminder, if you do finish first or second in your final across the track and field, you can head up to see Athletics Victoria State Team Manager Tom Gamble, who'll give you some information about competing at the Australian Track and Field Championships to be held in Adelaide in December. As this is the 4th and final day, a reminder to all athletes, if this is your first event across the weekend, you are required to check in. You must check in at least 60 minutes prior to the advertised start time. Check-in is located up on the landing in the main grandstand. That's on the finish end side. Please make sure you collect your bibs if this is your first event. Bibs are to be placed on the front and back, 4 pins in each bib. You must wear your bib for your competition throughout the rest of today. You're then required to head into call room. The track event's 15 minutes prior to the advertised start time. You must go through call room. You may in fact receive a yellow card and or a disqualification, which means that you may not be able to compete in your track and field event. For those athletes that have already competed in a round of a track event, you are not required to check in again, but you must go to call room. So just a reminder, if you ran your heat yesterday of an event and your final is today, you do not need to check in, but you need to go through call room. So very important that you check all the information that was sent to you via email, or have a look on the athsvic.org.au website for the check-in times. So just a reminder, mums and dads, if this is your first event today and you haven't competed at all, you are required to check in and collect your bibs, and then all athletes must proceed to the call room, which is located behind the 1500 metre start. Just look for the big red marquee. Next event on the track will be the final of the men's under 18 400-metre hurdles. Field of 5. Let's introduce the field. In lane number 2, representing St Francis Xavier, is William Merrick. In 3 from Scotch, Alexander Shears-Jones. In 4 from Roeville Secondary College, Joel Stapleton. In 5 from St Joseph's, Ace Pitt. In lane 6 from Melbourne High, Cohen Meziu.
On your marks. Set.
The under 18 final underway. Meziu from Melbourne High leading them out. Strong start in the first 100 metres. Going with him is Ace Pitt from St Joseph's. In the red from Scotch, Alexander Shear-Jones making the move down the back straight, but out in front. Very capable leg stride. Great technique from the young man from Melbourne High. So 150 out. Meziu will have the advantage of the stagger. Alexander Shear-Jones from Scotch on the inside will challenge with 2 flights to go. And Ace Pitt from St Joseph's. The young man from Melbourne High is hanging on. Great finish, powering to the line, will take out the under 18 400-metre hurdles. Second, lane number 3, Alexander Shear-Jones. We head down for our first medal presentation, which will be for the men's under 20 400-metre hurdles. In second place and silver medalist at the time of 70.58, representing Pakenham Secondary, Corey Schmiden. And in first place and gold medalist today, representing Mentone in a time of 56.75, Thomas Byrne. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the men's under 20 400-metre hurdle final. Ladies and gentlemen, over on the back straight, there are 2 long jump competitions. This is the men's under 16. Let's run through the fields very quickly. Pit number 1, representing St Kevin's, is Noah Prietel, Hazel Glen, Isaac Malamatanis. Jumping third from Melbourne Grammar, Elias Oldfield, be followed by Bailey Farrington from Over Newton, and representing St Monica's will be Eric Tunn, my apologies. 6th from Plenty Valley, Asher Andrews, and Station 7 from Baltimore High, Darcy Nixon. Station 8 from Brighton Grammar, Hugh Bengel. Jumping 9th from St Francis, Xander Pereira, and from Glen Ira, Jakaya Honor. So that's in pit number 1. Pit number 2, there are 11 competitors. From Waverley Christian College, Zion Great Olian. From Casey, Jack Brewster. From John Paul, Quinn Harvey. From Padua, Thomas Shannon. From Maribyrnong, Raven Alwis. Also from Maribyrnong, Grayson Lafayette Isle. From Bacchus March, Jiva Vijayapol. Mount Erin Secondary College, Mason Morris. Then from Maribyrnong, Arden Stevens. From Yarra Valley, Nash Chandler. And from St Monica's, Andy Nagoyan. So 2 pits. The men's under 16 long jump conducted over on the back straight. Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 18 400-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist today representing St Joseph's in a time of 58.67, Ace Pitt. In second place and silver medalist representing Scotch in a time of 57.19, Alexander Shears-Jones. And in first place and gold medalist today representing Melbourne High in a time of 55.62, Cohen Umenzu. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists, the men's under 18 400-metre hurdles. So let's head to the track for the next final, which will be the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles. A field of 4 in lane 1 representing Ringwood Secondary College, Fraser Parker. Lane 4 from North Geelong Secondary College, Seth McLeish. Lane 5 from Ballarat, Zach Granger. Lane 6 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davison. That's the field for the final of the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So this next final underway on the outside from St Kevin's is Hamish Davison. And on the inside, Fraser Parker from Ringwood Secondary. Going out hard in the first 125 metres, will lead them down the back straight. He's captured the field early. So first 200 metres in around 26 seconds. So now a battle with 150 to go between these two athletes in the under 17 men's 400 metre hurdles final. So Granger on the outside, Parker on the inside, 2 flights to go. Great battle between the two of them. Who's got the strength on the outside? It's Granger. We'll head to the line. Good run from Fraser Parker. So Zach Granger will take this out. Second, Fraser Parker. Bronze medal will go to Seth McLeish from North Geelong. Unofficially 57.96 in our 400 metre under 17 hurdles final. So the official time on the clock, 57.92 for Zach Granger from Ballarat. Also underway is the women's under-17 javelin, which commenced at 10 o'clock. Field of 13, consisting of Elizabeth Hathaway from Mentone Grammar, Ellie Simons from Frankston High, Bridie Shanahan from Indy, Bacchus Marsh from Kingswood, Isabel Falconer-Borg. Next will be Gianna Gelsey from Our Lady of Mercy. Then St Helena, Tara Smith from Heathmont, Jade De Veers. Methodist Ladies College, Rose Fisher from Mentone Grammar, Sophie Wilcox. From Western Heights, Caitlin Charles. From Tallangatta, Ira Cooper. Frankston High, Melanie Wooding. And from Furbank, Abby Beaumont. Next medal presentation is the men's under-17 400-metre hurdles final. In third place and bronze medalist representing North Geelong Secondary College in a time of 61.41, Seth McLeish. In second place and silver medalists representing Ringwood Secondary College in a time of 58.24, Fraser Parker. And in first place and gold medalist representing Ballarat in a time of 57.92, Zach Granger. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the men's under-17 400-metre hurdles.
Phil, what lanes are we using in the next? Can we start packing hurdles early or what? If we've only got 3 or 4 runners? Three to 7, okay, so we should get rid of 1. Yeah, but for around here, right, get rid of 1, 2 and 8. Yeah, because that's not going to affect anything.
Next event on the track will be the final for the under-18 women's 400-metre hurdles. Field of 3 in lane 3, representing Peenley, Murray McAvoy. Lane number 4 from Heathmont, Kyla Chapman. In lane number 5 from Yarra Valley Grammar is Emily Holler. That's the field for the final of the women's under-18 400-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So underway in this final on the inside, McAvoy, then Chapman and Holler on the outside. Doing well in the first 125 metres will lead them down the back straight. Murray McAvoy chasing on the inside. Isla Chapman. So that's 1, 2, 3 as they head. Conclusion of the first 200 metres. About 30 seconds in the final of the women's under 18 400. So strong performance from Emily Holler from Yarra Valley Grammar. Will lead them in with 2 flights to go. Being nice and relaxed and keeping that ride pattern and technique. Over the last safely, she'll take out the under 18 women's 400 metre hurdles. McAvoy will take the silver medal. And Chapman now over the last from Heathmont, the bronze, unofficially 65-23 in the final of the women's under 18 400 metre hurdles. And the first event in the pole vault about to get underway at 10:30. It'll be the combined under 14 and under 15 women's pole vault. In the under 14 competition from Yarra Valley, Jamison Harding, East Doncaster, Allegra Bassel. And in the under 15 competition, one competitor from Fitzroy High, Roxy Flanagan. Also, the under-16s women joining that event at 10:30. We have 4 competitors from Maribyrnong, Kushnor Rangi, from Maribyrnong, Suknor Rangi, from Furbank, Isabella Ferber, and from Yarra Valley, Talia Grace. That's the under-14, under-15, under-16 women's pole vault. And a reminder, if you finish first, second in any of your events today in finals, from the under 18 age group down to under 14, head up to see Tom Gamble, who's our state team manager. He's located in the President's Room, which is adjacent to the landing here in the main stadium at the finish line. Tom will be taking the Big V team to the Australian All Schools Track and Field Championships, which will be held at Santos Stadium, open brackets, we hope, close brackets, provided that the track is finished in time. Get information about how to nominate for that team. Really ready to get underway for our next track event, which is the under 17 women's 400 metre hurdles. Let's introduce your field. In lane 3 from Haileybury, Grace Clemens. In lane 4 from St Helena, Charlie Dixon. In lane 5 from St Michael's Grammar, Charlie Matthews. Lane 6 from Frankston High, Ellie Simons, and lane 7 from Sacred Heart is Erin Foley.
Set.
Those field of 5 underway. Clemens on the inside, then Dixon, Matthews, Simons and Foley. Already Ellie Simons from Frankston High taking this field out early. She leads heading into the second flight. Charlie Matthews from St Michael's Grammar now being challenged by Charlie Dixon from St Helen on the inside. But Simons from Frankston out in front, heading in to the halfway mark in this 400-metre hurdle final. So 3 flights to go for our leader. So Ellie Simons with 1 flight to go. Second, Erin Foley from Sacred Heart at this stage. But a strong performance from Ellie Simons from Frankston High will take out the under-17 women's 400-metre hurdles, 65.65 the unofficial time. Second will be Erin Foley from Sacred Heart, and unofficially third, Charlie Dixon from St Helena. Our next medal presentation will be for the under-18 women's 400-metre hurdle final. In third place and bronze medalist representing Heathmont in a time of 76.76, Kyla Chapman. In second place and silver medalists representing Peenley in Essendon in a time of 71.17, Mari McAvoy. And in first place and gold medalist representing Yarra Valley Grammar in a time of 65.19, Amelie Holler. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-18 400-metre hurdles.
Somewhere between there and halfway, to get through the top.
Just an update for everyone on the field. The under-16 boys long jump, just some results so far in that competition. We have Zeon Great Willian with a 5.38. Harvey Quinn with a 5.93. Ravine Alwis leading the competition with a 6.27. Grayson Lafayette with a 5.59. Mason Morris with a 4.73. Arden Stevens with a 5.81. Andy Newen with a 4.95. Noah Prietal with a 4.97. Ailey Farrington with a 5.52. Eric Tun with a 5.01. Asher Andrews in second position in a 5.98. Darcy Nixon in a 5.03. Hugh Cabangel with a 5.51 and Xander Pereira with a 5.10. Our leader in the under-16 boys long jump, Raveen Awis, Maribyrnong. Second position at this stage is Asha Andrews from Plenty Valley and Quinn Harvey from John Paul in third position in the under-16 boys long jump. Most athletes having had their second jump out of 3. So after 3 rounds, the top 8 jumps will make the final to have 1 extra jump in the under-16 boys long jump.
The next medal presentation will be for the Under-17 Girls Javelin Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a throw of 37.17, representing St Helena, Tara Smith. In second place and silver medalist with a throw of 40 metres 76, representing Furbank, Abby Bolmert. And in first place and gold medalist with a throw of 43.42, representing Tallangatta, Dakira Cooper. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-17 javelin. And a reminder for those athletes finishing first and second today, please head up, and that's in a final of course, please head up to see Tom Gamble, our state team manager, part of the Big V representing Athletics Victoria at the upcoming Australian All Schools Track and Field Championships to be held at Santos Stadium in Adelaide in December. If you'd like more information or you wish to nominate, please head up and have a chat with Tom. Wish everyone who is eventually selecting the team the very best, and congratulations on representing Victoria. Next medal presentation is for the under-17 women's 400 metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist representing St Helena Secondary College at the time of 72.38, Charlie Dixon. In second place and silver medalist with a time of 70.21, Erin Foley. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 65.61, representing Frankston High School, Ellie Simons. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the women's under 17 400 metre hurdle final. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track is the final of the women's under 15 200 metre hurdles. Let's introduce the field. In lane number 2, representing Caulfield Grammar, Charlie Sullivan. In 3, also from Caulfield Grammar, Milan Keogh. In lane 4, from Highvale Secondary College, Jaslyn Ong. In 5, from Padua, Georgia Goss. 6, from Our Lady of Sacred Heart, Faith Little. And in lane 7, representing Carey, Lacey Williams. That's the field for the final of the women's under 15 200 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So Keogh, the best to get going on the inside. Charlie Sullivan from Caulfield on the outside. Faith Little flying like a rocket round the home bend. She'll lead them into the straight on the outside. On the inside, running well, Charlie Sullivan. So Sullivan will now challenge over the last safely and will take out the final of the under-15 women's 200. Faith Little second, close for third, unofficially 29.18, and that wins plus 1.9 inside the prescribed limit here at Lakeside Stadium. For those watching on Vic TV, warm welcome to the live stream. We hope you're enjoying the day. If you like to check out the live results, head to atsvic.org.au/results hub for all of today's and this weekend's results. Just before the start of this next event, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of our Victorian officials, our club and school helpers. Big thank you for your time and effort, not only this weekend, but also the first weekend of the All Schools Track and Field Championships. Big round of applause for our Victorian officials, our club helpers, and also our school helpers. We are indebted. Next event on the track will be the final of the men's under-15 200-metre hurdles. A field of 7. In lane number 1, representing St Joseph's, Max Reid. In lane 2, also from St Joseph's, Jake Frost. In lane 3, from Glen Ira, Cooper Alcombe. In lane 4, from Geelong Lutheran, is Miller Smith. Lane 5, from Keilor Downs, Mark Mavrakis. 6, from St Kevin's, William Lynch. And in lane 7, from Montmorency, Benjamin Feeney. That's the field for the final of the men's under-15 200-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
Good start, probably Smith, the best to get going. Mavrakis on his outside, but Smith blistering in the first 75 metres will lead them out. Outcome from Glen Ira chasing on the inside, but they turned for home in the middle of the field. Miller Smith from Geelong Lutheran. Acklam chasing him down. What can he do in the last two flights? He's too strong, Miller Smith. He'll take out this heat. Battle for second. Mavrakis on the outside will take second. Outcome from Glen Ira third unofficially. 26-16 plus 1.2. The wind in the final of the men's under 15 200-metre hurdles. Next medal presentation will be for the girls under 15 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist representing Care in a time of 29.95, Lacey Williams. In second place and silver medalist representing Our Lady of Sacred Heart in a time of 29.65, Faith Little. And in first place and gold medalist representing Caulfield Grammar in a time of 29.15, Charlie Sullivan. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under 15 200-metre hurdles. Our next track final will be for the women's under 14 200-metre hurdles, a field of 7. In lane number 2 from Lavalla Catholic College, Cadence Fleming. In lane 3, representing Yarra Valley Grammar, Jamison Harding. In lane 4 from Glen Ira, Laura Wong. In lane 5 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar is Layla Steghouse. Lane 6 from McClelland, Harley Lennon. 7 from St Bridget's, Isla Hiscock, and in lane number 8 from Maribyrnong, Lillian McAuliffe. That's the field for the final of the women's under 14 200-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So, good start from Laura Wong on the inside, also from Harley Lennon from McLennan. Then throw Steghouse, sorry, I beg your pardon. In the middle will be lane number 4, which is Laura Wong. On her inside, Jamison Harding. They're fighting with 3 flights to go. So a great battle in this final. Laura Wong, 30.80 on the clock, minus 0.3 as the wind starts to turn around here at Lakeside Stadium.
Over at the under-16 boys long jump final, all athletes have had their first 3 jumps, and we're up to the final. So 4 athletes down, 4 athletes to go in the final of 8 jumpers in the under-16 boys long jump. We'll bring you those results shortly after the next hurdle heat.
Thanks, Michael. Let's head down to a presentation now. This is the men's under 15 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 26.82, Cooper Acklam. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 26.70, Mark Mavrikis. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 26.13, Miller Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the men's under 15 200-metre hurdles final. Our next final will be for the men's under 14 200-metre hurdles. 5 competitors, they're behind their blocks. Lane number 2 representing Belgrave, Max Wright. In lane 3 from Wesley is Zog Hayter. In lane 4 from Cardinia, Guy McPherson. Lane 5 from Haileybury, Matthew Milius. Lane 6 from Belmont High, Evan Bainbridge. That's the field for the final of the men's under 14 200-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So great start from Milius from Haileybury, flying in the first 30 metres. He'll lead them out into the home straight. On his inside, McPherson from Cardinia, and also currently in third. Let's head back to our leaders at this stage. Sorry, it's Hayter in second. So Matthew Milius from Haileybury first, Hayter from Wesley second, Big Guy McPherson from Cardinia unofficially third in 26.67, my apologies, plus 1.7 on the win gauge for the final of the men's under 14 200 metre hurdles.
There was a way we could have the hurdles pop out of the middle of the track. That is the thing, yes. That's what I said to you, mate. The biggest trouble we actually had with hurdles.
We're just looking at the finalists, or the 1, 2, 3 for the under 16 boys long jump. It was Asher Andrews, gold medal position from Plenty Valley in a jump of 6.46. Ravine Elwes from Maribyrnong in a jump of 6.29. Quinn Harvey from John Paul in a jump of 6.11. So well done to all the under 16 boys long jumpers.
And for those athletes contemplating nominating for the Victorian State team, our merchandise provider Project are here today. They're located behind the main grandstand. If you'd like to go and try some of the state team kit on, please head down and see the team at Project. There's also a plethora of other items that you may wish to look at and purchase. And you can purchase, I think, directly and or order online, and your merchandise will be delivered to your nominated address. Nearly. Next event on the track will be the final for the under-16 men's 200-metre hurdles. A quality field of 4 in lane 3. Representing Bacchus March is Ethan Steghus. In lane 4 from Mount Erin Secondary College is Mason Morris. In 5 from John Paul, Quinn Harvey. And lane 6 from Baldwin High is Darcy Nixon. That's the field for the final, the under-16 men's 200-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
Yeah, a little bit unsteady from the field. We'll see what the start referee determines in this men's under-16 200-metre hurdles. A green card or the field. Let's see how they go from the second time of asking.
On your marks. Stand up, guys. Stand up, please.
A little bit of activity over at the 200-metre hurdles start. Start area controller issuing some directions to the field. Still green card for competitors.
On your marks. Set.
So away the third time of asking. Quinn Harvey the best to get going on the outside. Darcy Nixon in the yellow, then on the inside, Ethan Steghouse and Mason Morris. But turning for home, Harvey may have the better of them with 3 flights to go. Chasing him down is Steghouse from Bacchus Marsh. But a strong finish in the 200-metre hurdles. Lane at number 5 will be Harvey, second Steghouse, third on the outside, Darcy Nixon in the yellow from Baldwin High. Unofficially 27.29 and the wind now minus 0.8 for our hurdlers. Next medal presentation will be for the boys under 14 200-metre hurdles in third place, and bronze medalist in a time of 29.81 representing Cardinia International, Guy McPherson. In second place, and silver medalist representing Wesley in a time of 27.38, Zulk Haidar. And in first place and gold medalist representing Haileybury in a time of 26.64, Matthew Milius. Congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 14 200-metre hurdles.
We are over at the pole vault competition with multiple girls' age groups jumping from under 14s up to under 16s. In the under 14 girls, we have Jamison Harding, who has jumped a 2 meters .90, and Allegra Basile, who had jumped a 2:45. In the under 15s competition, we have Roxy Flanagan, who has jumped a 2:30. In the under 16 girls pole vault, we still have 3 girls still in the competition. Isabel Ferber had jumped a 2 meters .80. We have Pushna Rangi still in competition, up to 3 meters now. Saknur Rangi also up to 3 meters, and Talia Grace up to the 3 meter height.
Moving on to our next final. This is the under 16 women's 200 metre hurdles, a field of 4. Lane number 3, representing Iona, Lily Trotter. In lane 4, from Yarra Valley, Shakira Harding. In lane 5, from Our Lady of Mercy College, Jamison Lander. And in lane 6, from Brentwood Secondary College, Gemma Leung. That's the field for the final of the under 16 women's 200 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Sit.
Solid start from Shakira Harding from Yarra Valley will lead them out, chasing them down. Gemma Leung on the outside from Brentwood. So those two having a great battle in this first 100 of the 200 metre hurdles. But Harding turns for home with 3 flights to go. Will lead them out. Gemma Leung on the outside, and then Jamison Lander currently in 3rd. But 2 flights to go. Strong performance from Harding to take out this final. Close for 2nd and 3rd. Probably on the inside, Lander, then Leung, followed by Lily Trotter from Iona. Unofficially, 29.20 minus 1.8 on the wind gauge. So the wind swirling around here this afternoon, or should I say this morning, at Lakeside Stadium. So ladies and gentlemen, there will be a little bit of a break in the track program due to a number of the scheduled semi-finals in the 200s now no longer required. So our next track event will be at 12:15, the men's 200 metres semi-finals. There'll be 2 semi-finals, and then at 12:40, the women's under 14 200 metres semi-finals. There'll be 3 semis to determine the final to be run later this afternoon. So please jump on Results Hub just to confirm those semi-finals that will not proceed today due to the fact that there were insufficient athletes in the preliminary rounds in the heats that then required a semi-final to be run.
And we're over at the under 18 and under 20 women javelin event. We have 6 throwers. So we have Elise Keegan, who has thrown 29 metres. Chloe Kaufman, who has thrown 29.89. Shaylee Ginger Ryan, who has thrown 29.73, and leading the under 18 women's is Eliza Hines, throwing a 37.42. In the under 20s javelin, we have 2 throwers, Gemma Craddock throwing a 28.64 and Claudia Heyman throwing a 31.63. As we'll keep you updated in the under 18 and under 20 women's javelin throw.
Next medal presentation will be for the boys under 16 long jump. In third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 6 metres 11, representing John Paul, it's Quinn Harvey. In second place and silver medalist representing Maribyrnong with a distance of 6 metres 29, Raveen Hours. And in first place and gold medalist with a distance of 6 metres 46, representing Plenty Vale, Asher Andrews. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the men's under 16 boys long jump final.
So over at the women's javelin event, the under-18s have had their second throw. Still in the lead, Eliza Hines from Genazzano with 37.42. She did not better her throw in the second attempt. And the positions remain the same after the second throw. So it's Eliza Hines, 37.42. Chloe Kaufman, 29.89. Shaylee Ginger Ryan, 29.73. And Elise Keegan, 29 metres. They 1, 2, 3, 4 in the women's under-18 javelin as we turn to another medal presentation.
Next medal presentation will be for the men's under-16 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist today, a time of 28.86, representing Baldwin High, Darcy Nixon. In second place and silver medalist, in a time of 28.20, representing Bacchus Marsh Grammar, is Ethan Stekhus. And in first place and gold medalist today, representing John Paul, in a time of 27.25, Quinn Harvey. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the men's under-16 200-metre hurdles.
And in the under-20 women's javelin, we have completed round 2 with Claudia Heyman from Methodist Ladies College. Still in the lead with a 31.63 in second position. We have Eloise Jarman from Toorak in a 30.02. And in third position in the under-20 women javelin, we have Gemma Craddock of Kilvington in a 29.31. They are 1, 2, 3 in the women's under-20 javelin as we move into round 3. All competitors in the under-18 and under-20 javelin will get a total of 6 throws.
So the next medal presentation is for the girls under-16 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist representing Brentwood Secondary College in a time of 31.05, Gemma Leung. In second place and silver medalist representing Our Lady of Mercy College in a time of 31.02, Jamison Lander. And in first place and gold medalist representing Yarra Valley Grammar in a time of 29.16, Shakira Harding. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the women's under-16 200-metre hurdle final. So competition also underway in the men's under-17 long jump. A field of 15 according to our start list. From Emmanuel College, Jeff Collins. From Kilvington, Owen Nagoyan. From Camberwell High School, Aidan Pigeon. From Paran, Tom Templeton. From North Geelong, Ben Day. From Carey, Montgomery Rath. From Frankston High School, Arden LaFontaine Pollard. Yeah, from Nacelle High, Danuka Chandrasena. From St Joseph's, Massimo Pantano. From Lara Secondary College, Joshua Sanders. from Canberra College, Joshua Sullivan from Geelong Grammar, Lachlan Kaleo from North Geelong, Seth McLeish from Xavier, Kane Emery, and from Mount Scopus, Ethan Weiss. That's the 15 jumpers we have on our star list for the under-17 men's long jump.
Turn your attention to the pole vault area, ladies and gentlemen, as the Bar has been raised 3 metres and 30 centimetres with 3 girls left in the competition. So 3 metres, 30 centimetres for the pole vault with 3 girls left in the competition. So over at the pole vault, we have Kushner and Suknor Rangi clearing 3 metres and 30 centimetres. Talia Graham missing that first attempt at 3:30. She'll be the next line up on the runway for a second attempt. So 3 left in the competition at 3 metres and 30 centimetres. And Talia Graham clearing the 3 metres and 30 centimetres to remain in the competition with Kushner and Suknorangi. So the pole now, or the bar now, will go up to 3 metres and 40 centimetres. So there's 3 girls left in the competition in the under-16s pole vault. We're over at the under-17s boys long jump athletes, nearing the end of 3 rounds. So 9 boys in this competition. 8 will get an extra 3 jumps. Read out results shortly.
We have a special page for Harley Lennon. If you are still in the venue, could you please make your way to the presentation area, which is located halfway along the main grandstand near the players' race. So Harley Lennon, 3rd place in the under-14 women's 200-metre hurdles. If you could please make your way to presentations.
the under 17 boys long jump. We have completed our first 3 rounds with the top 8 boys to get an extra 3 jumps. So far in the competition, in first position is Joshua Sullivan on a 7.10. In second position is Mitchell Lafontaine Pollard on a 6.74. In third position is Joshua Sanders in a 6.39. Seth McLeish in fourth position on a 6.23. Lachlan Callio on a 6.18 in fifth position. In sixth is Ethan Weiss in a 6.08. In seventh is Danuka Chandasera in a 6.05. In eighth is Kane Emery on a 5.83. And finishing off in ninth position is Jeff Collins in a 5.55. So the first 8 boys there to get an extra 3 jumps in the under 17 boys long jump final, with Joshua Sullivan from Cambria leading the way in a 7.10.
Next presentation will be for the girls under 14 200-metre hurdles final. In third place and bronze medalist representing McClelland with a time of 32.45, Harley Lennon. In second place and silver medalist from Yarra Valley Grammar in a time of 30.94, Jamison Harding. And in first place and gold medalist representing Glen Ira in a time of 30.76, Laura Wong. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the girls under 14 200-metre hurdles. Next medal presentation is for the under 14 girls pole vault. In second place and silver medalist representing East Doncaster Secondary with a height of 2.45, Ali Bassel. And in first place and gold medalist with a height of 3 metres 10 representing Yarra Valley, Jamison Harding. Congratulations to our medalists in the girls under 14 pole vault. Next medal presentation will be for the under 15 girls pole vault. In first place and gold medalist representing Fitzroy High with a height of 2 metres 30, Roxy Flanagan. Congratulations to our gold medalist in the girls under 15 pole vault. Just a reminder for those athletes competing in the balance of today's program. If you are competing for the first time this weekend, big warm welcome. You'll need to check in, and check-in's located up on the landing in the main grandstand. You'll collect your bibs and 8 pins, one for the front of your competition singlet, one for the back. Please make sure they're firmly affixed. If you've already competed in the first round of your event, for example, in the heats of the 200 or the 800, you do not need to check in when you arrive. Still are required to go through the call room. The track event sits 15 minutes prior to the advertised start time, so please make sure you go through the call room if you're competing in any of the finals today. And again, a reminder, if you competed in a heat yesterday or a semi-final, you're not required to check in, but you are required to go through call room. For those people who it'll be your first event today in the field or the track, you must check in if it's the first round of your event today or a straight out final. Collect your bibs, affix your bibs to your competition singlet, and then head to the call room.
we're nearing the end of our pole vault competition. We have Talia Grace, who finished her competition at 3 metres and 30 seconds. 3 metres and 30 centimetres. That is Kushnor Rangi in a height of 3 metres and 40 centimetres. And now Sukhnor Rangi going up for her third and final attempt at 3 metres and 50 centimetres in the under 16 girls pole vault. And clearing 3 metres and 50 centimetres, Sukhnor Rangi in the under 16 girls pole vault. So the pole will now move up to 3 metres and 60 centimetres for Sukhnor Rangi, the final competitor in the under 16 women's pole vault.
medal presentation and victory ceremony for the under-18 women's javelin. Medals to be presented by Athletics Victoria CEO Matthew Duck. In third place, and a bronze medalist representing Wodonga Secondary College with a throw of 33.59, Shalaya Ginger Ryan. In second place, and silver medalist with a throw of 33.84, representing Aquinas, Elise Keegan. And in first place, and gold medalist with a throw of 37.49, representing Genazzano, Eliza Hines. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the women's under-18 javelin throw. Our next medal presentation will be for the under-20 women's javelin final. In third place, and bronze medalist representing Kelvington with a distance of 31 metres 36, Gemma Craddock. In second place, and silver medalist representing MLC with a throw of 32.08, Claudia Heyman. And in first place, and gold medalist today with a distance of 32 metres 58, representing Toorak, Eloise Jarman. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the women's under-20 javelin throw.
So the athletes in the under-17 boys long jump into their sixth and final round. It remains Joshua Sullivan in the lead in a jump of 7.10. And it looks like Suknorangi has cleared a height of 3 metres and 60 centimetres in the pole vault competition. And back at the under-17 long jump, Joshua Sullivan leading the way in a 7.10. Marcus Lafontaine in a 6.74, coming second in that competition. And Joshua Sanders in a 6-4-0 consolidates his spot in third position with a few jumpers to go in the final round of the under-17 boys long jump.
It's only 2 euros. 268 at 12.15 and then 270 at 12.40. 268 and 270 is the only two. Count them all up with 2 hands. That's nice. If it stays like this, it'll be beautiful. So okay.
and about to line up in the first of two semi-finals of the under-15 boys 200 metres. In lane 2 we have Kenzie Soijono. In lane 3 we have Tobias Servan. Lane 4 Finn Quinn. Lane 5 William Hurt. Lane 6 Benjamin Bleacher. Lane 7 William Lynch, and to round out the field in lane 8 Mitchell Ianello.
On your marks.
And underway in the under-15 boys 200 metres with Finn Quinn of Xavier Geen. A strong start in the middle. Ianello from St Bernard's on the outside running well. Also Quinn from Xavier, from Kensei Soijono from Camberwell. Here's Benjamin. And in heat 2 of the under-15 boys 200 metres, in lane 1 we have Thomas Follis Kirby of Fitzroy High. Lane 2 Cooper Bertram of Wheelers Hill Secondary College. Lane 3 Trinan Gonsalves from Waverley. Lane 4 Joshua Jasenko from Maribyrnong. Lane 5 Miller Smith of Geelong Lutheran College. Lane 6 Christian Zaparis from Carey. Lane 7 Willem Verwalt from Carey, and in lane 8, Benjamin Feeney from Montmorency Secondary College. And they're underway with Smith getting the strongest start. Jashenko just on the inside of him. In lane 5, it's lane 4 and 5, Smith, Jashenko. Zapris having a strong run, as is Volwert from Carey on the outside. Here's Miller Smith of Geelong Lutheran College getting a strong run, and he's going to cross the line in first position in a time of 24.12 seconds.
deck in the main grandstand. Decking area on top of main grandstand. There's no decking area on top of the grandstand. I'm looking at it. I consider that the main grandstand. I don't see the deck. We've got about 20 minutes. All you do is say, sorry, you can't start the race, I haven't got that score. Simple as that. Sorry, I can't do it. You can't start the race, I don't have that score. Then they might start doing it. Can't start until I get another 5 laps, George. Red flag. Oh, come on. Now, Richard, the 3K runners, when they come out of the ballroom early and come via here so the ladder stores can identify their runners. Yeah, but they didn't do that yesterday. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, well, everyone came to West. Yeah, well, normally it's your club people. The club, so.
And our next medal presentation is the men's under-17 long jump. In third position from Lara Secondary is Joshua Sanders in a jump of 6 metres and 40 centimetres. In second position from Frankston High in a jump of 6 metres 80 is Marcus LaFontaine Pollard. And the gold medalist in the under-17 men's long jump in a jump of 7.10 from Canberra is Joshua Sullivan. Congratulations to all of our men's under 17 long jumpers.
Event number 325, the under-14 women's javelin is underway. Let's run through the field, representing Vermont Secondary College, Anna Phelan from Kilbreda, Imogen Dixon from Maribyrnong, Ella Leith from Methodist Ladies, Grace Wilson, Matthew Flinders, Kaylin Walker from Caulfield Grammar, Addie Tarabay, Peenley and Essendon, Sienna Gay, from Ivanhoe Grammar, Ines Caden Smith, Maribyrnong, Lillian McAuliffe, Our Lady of Mercy, Emily McKinley, Melbourne Girls, Heidi Duncan from Viewbank, Zoe Ryan from Methodist Ladies College, Claudia Hutton from Furbank, Caitlin Ord from Caldina, Taylor Ducks from Terang Secondary, Lindley Sharp, and from Hoppers Crossing, Lily Price. So the event's underway. That's event 325, women's under 14 javelin.
Thank you, Glenn. And turning to the next medal presentation, it's the under 16 girls pole vault. With the bronze medal in a jump of 3 metres and 30 centimetres, Talia Grace. In the silver medal position, in a jump of 3 metres, 40 centimetres, Kushnor Rangi. And in the gold medal position, from Maribyrnong College, in a jump of 3 metres and 70 centimetres, Suknor Rangi. Congratulations to all of our under 16 girls pole vaulters.
So down at the long jump, we're just about to commence a number of events, including the men's under 15 para long jump. Our competitors representing Catholic College, Amy Summerfield, and from Scotch, Tom Roach. In the under 17 men's para, 3 competitors, Leopold Reeve from Brighton Grammar, Liam Costello from Parkdale Secondary, and from Emerson, Nicola de Blassis. In the under 20 men's long jump from Haileybury, Will Clemens is our competitor. And then we head to the women's events in the under 15 women's para, Alice Huddy from Naranga. From Assumption College, Kira Wright from Ringwood Secondary, DNS for Imogen, she's not competing today. And the under 17 women's para from Emerson, Catherine Dean, that is going through the last of their warm-ups before long jump commences on the back straight. So the under 15, under 17 and under 20 men's, and the under 15 and under 17 para women's.
So next event on the track will be the under 14 girls 200 metres. We have 3 heats with the top 2 fastest, or the top 2 across the line in each heat, making it to the final this afternoon, and the next 2 fastest times joining them in the final of 8. So 3 heats, top 2 across the line in each heat with the next 2 best times. So reading out your competitors in the first of 3 semi-finals for the under 14 girls 200 metres. In lane 1, it is Scarlett Sutcliffe from Methodist Ladies College. Lane 2, Adele Roach from Albert Park. Lane 3, Ella Adams from Grovedale. Lane 4, Rebecca Valica from Ivanhoe Grammar. Lane 5, Millie Fogarty from Loretto. Lane 6, Cadence Fleming from Lavala Catholic College. Lane 7, Annabella Denton from St Paul's. And in lane 8, Lucy King from Luther. Here's your first of 3 semi-finals in the women's under 14 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're underway with Fogarty of Loretto getting a strong start in the blue in the middle of the track, but on her inside, Valica from Ivanhoe Grammar is charging away. Adams is right there as well from Grovedale. So it's a race of 2 out the front. with Valika and Fleming going toe-to-toe. Valika, Fleming takes over and finishes in first in a time of 26.52. Cadence Fleming from Lavala, followed by Rebecca Valika from Ivanhoe Grammar, will progress to the final this afternoon.
So we're into our second round in the under-14 women's javelin. Leading the competition so far is Maddie Tarabay from Caulfield Grammar, 36.79. Only second, Leith from Maribyrnong, 31.39. And from Ivanhoe Grammar, Ines Caton Smith, 31.31. So we're halfway through, or nearly all the way through in the second round of competition in the under-14 women's jav.
And turning our attention back to the track in the second of three semi-finals. The girls towing the line are in lane 1, Lacey Williams of Carey. Lane 2, Lillian Micallef from Maribyrnong. Lane 3, Erin Limpens from Balcombe Grammar. Lane 4, Laura Wong of Glen Ira. Lane 5, Hannah McNeil from Emmanuel. Lane 6, Amy Johnston from Methodist Ladies College. Lane 7, Tani Hutchinson from Good News Lutheran College. And lane 8, Georgia Letson from Brammer College. So second of three semi-finals in the women's under-14 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're underway with Laura Wong in the middle of the field, getting a strong start. Limpens on her inside, trying to chase her down as they round the bend. Watch for Amy Johnston from Methodist Ladies College in lane 6, charging into the final straight. But all eyes on Hannah McNeil. She's leading the way ahead of Amy Johnston. So it'll be Laura Wong taking out the win in that second semi-final. Laura Wong, Hannah McNeil will be your 1-2. In a time of 26.84. And in our third under 14 girls 200 metres semi-final, towing the line are Alyssa Meddings of Frankston High, Isla Hiscock from St Bridget's, Kayla Payton of Tintern Grammar. Lane 4 is Ariella Sprague of Cambria. Lane 5 is Ishara Ross from Heathmont. Lane 6 is Armani Morio Huho from Maribyrnong. Lane 7, Caitlin Ord from Furbank Grammar. And lane 8, to round out the field, is Indiana Kotsis from St Monica's.
On your marks. Set.
And Ishara Ross from Heathmont is getting a strong start as they round the bend. Sprague on her inside, running even stronger in lane 4. Keep an eye on Sprague and Ross in lane 4 and 5. With Ariella Sprague of Cambria just taking it away, extending her lead and crossing the line in a 26.58. Ariella Sprague and Ishara Ross going 1-2 there. So that's our third of 3 semi-finals in the women's 200 metres.
So down here at the long jump in the men's under 15 para, currently leading the competition with 2.90 Hamish Summerfield. Second, Tom Roach, 153, a 4 centimetre PB today, so well done to Tom. In the under 17 men's para, first round completed, Leopold Reeve, 3 metres 14. Liam Costello, 3 metres 03, leading the competition. Nicholas de Blassis, 4.91. Under 20 men's para, Will Clemens from metres 88. Under 15 women's, Alice Huddy, 3 metres 25, and Kira Wright, 3 metres 10. The under 17 women's para event, Catherine Dean, 2 metres 27, first round complete, second round underway. So down to the javelin, under 14 women's javelin. The first 3 rounds are complete. There'll be an additional 4th and final round. But leading the competition at the moment from Caulfield Grammar, Maddie Tarabay with a distance of 36.79. Second from Ivanhoe Grammar, Ines Caton Smith, 31.69. And currently third, Ella Leith from Maribyrnong, 31.37. So 8 competitors will head into the 4th and final round of the under-14 girls javelin throw. So completion of the second round of the para long jump. So some improvements for Leopold Reeve in the under 17 men's para, jumping 336. We run through the best performances in the under 17s. Nicholas de Blasi 491, Liam Costello 303, Leopold Reeve 336. The under 15s, Hamish Summerfield 290, Tom Roach with that PB 153. Under 20 paras, Will Clemens 288. Then in the under 15 women's para, Alice Huddy 330 on her second round. Kira Wright 347, so some improvement there from round number 1. And the under 17 women's para long jump, Catherine Dean at 227. Also about to get underway in the women's pole vault. There are a number of age groups competing, including the under 17. So Victoria Pep Silva, Anna Marie Petrovic. That's 17 lineup. The under 18s, we have Abigail Delia, Aranya Manchiniraka, and Chantel Lagolia from Sacred Heart. So they're the competitors in the under 18 women's pole vault. And finally, in the under 20 women's, Nicola Slade and Georgia Taylor will be competing in the under 20 competition, set to get underway at 1:30.
And medal presentations for our under 14 girls javelin. In the bronze medal position in a throw of 31.69 from Ivanhoe Grammar, Ines Caton Smith. In the silver medal position with a throw of 34.87 from Maribyrnong College, Ella Leith. And in the gold medal for the under 14 girls javelin with a throw of 36.79 from Caulfield Grammar, Maddie Tarabay. Congratulations to all the under 14 girls in the javelin event. And next event on the track is the women's 3,000 metres under 15s. So we'll go through the athletes once they are underway on the 7.5 lap journey.
On your marks.
And they're underway in the under 15 girls, 3,000 metres. 7.5 laps of the track here at Lakeside Stadium. With hip number 1, it's Serena Bryant of Avila. Hip number 2 is Ruby Callanan of Ivanhoe Grammar. Number 3, Matilda Marshall of Sacre-Cœur. Number 4 is Tracy Krems de Boer of Furbank Grammar. Number 5, Erin Mariner of Our Lady of Sion. Number 6, Poppy Donaldson of Albert Park. Number 7, Molly Bremer of Aberfeldy Primary. Hip number 8, Abby Wolf of Kerry. Number 9, Natasha Gertler of Northcote High. Number 10, Aria Violini of Pleasant Street Primary. Number 11, Rose Jarvis of Catholic Ladies College. Number 8, Luella Wood of Melbourne Rudolph Steiner School. Number 13, Madison King of Furbank Grammar. Number 14, Priya Diol of Avila. 15, Rose Ashman of Ballarat Clarendon College. Number 16, Molly Phillips of Corowa. 17, Piper Gay of Penley Essendon Grammar. And 18, to round out the field in the women's under 15 3,000 metres, it's Emily Davies of Caulfield Grammar. And it looks like Piper Gay of Penley Essendon Grammar has made her way to the front of this field, leading the flood of 18 under 15 girls going around their 7.5 laps. There's Madison King of Furbank, just sliding in behind Piper Gay as they complete the first 600 metres. Erin Mariner in third position there, just of a gap of a couple of metres behind them. So under 15s, the first age group that hosts the 3,000 metres. As we mentioned, some primary school athletes getting around the track for their first 3,000 metre event.
Well, we've only got 9 in the second race.
And more experience that might have a couple of years under their belt. So we see the athletes string across the track as we complete the first 2 laps, with Piper Gay and Madison King still leading the way, ahead of a little pack of 5 athletes as they go into the straight for the 3rd time. So it's a time of 3:18 for the leaders through the first kilometre, which would equal a time of about 10 minutes if they keep up this cracking pace that they've set ahead of the field. And it looks like they are only extending their lead ahead of the next pack of 5, which includes Erin Mariner and Rose Ashman. So they might have very well seen the time. Thought 10 minutes, we can well and truly achieve that, but we've got to get a move on. And they do. Piper Gay and Madison King now 1-2 and showing the rest of the field how it's done. as King just round the bend, edges ever so slightly in front of Piper Gay. As they complete 1,400 metres. Erin Mariner of Our Lady of Sion College, bridging a bit more of a gap on the pack behind her, which includes Rose Ashman and Natasha Gertler. So 4 laps down for King and Gay out the front of the field. 1,600 of 3,000 metres completed for our leaders. And again, quite a lead over the rest of the field, as Erin Mariner is ahead of the pack behind her, which is consolidated for the minor placings. As the rest of the field strings out around the track, as mentioned, some first-timers out there today, taking on the 7.5 laps of the blue track here at Lakeside Stadium. As Piper Gay gets on the inside of King, bit of toing and froing. Sure, these two have raced together or against each other many times in previous years. And we'll keep our eyes on the clock to see what they go through in the 2,000 metres, which they are soon approaching. So Piper Gay leads Madison King. Natasha Gertler consolidates that third position at the moment. In that next pack, we have it's Erin Mariner consolidating that third position. As our leaders go through in a 6:39. So only slowing up the pace ever so slightly. More or less even, very even running from our first two competitors, which are heading for that sub 10-minute 3,000 metres. As Erin Mariner of Our Lady of Sion goes through the 2,000 metres in just under 7 minutes. And the athletes in the rest of the field, Natasha Gertler, Rose Ashman and Molly Phillips included. They're heading for about a time of 10.5 in 4th, 5th and 6th position. As Piper Gay and Madison King come in with 2 laps to go. They're just running side by side. It's going to be a very, very interesting kick down in these final couple of laps. Keep your eyes around the discus cage at the head of the field to see what happens. As Erin Mariner comes in for her 2 final laps. Natasha Gertler just getting away from her competitors in Rose Ashman and Molly Phillips in 5th and 6th. She might be making a bit of a run for that 3rd position over the last 2 laps. Keep your eyes on Natasha Gertler from Northcote High in the purple uniform, and Erin Mariner, who is still in 3rd position at this stage as she has 1.5 laps to go. But if we turn our attention, ladies and gentlemen, to the 100-metre start, we see Piper Gay and Madison King enter that final straight for the second last time. Almost 400 metres to go. That 1 lap kick down that we're all waiting for. Piper Gay on the inside, Madison King on the outside. Who's got the speed as they come in for 1 lap to go in a time of 8:45? Are they going to get sub 10? And who is going to take out the gold medal? And just entering the straight here, we have Erin Mariner and Natasha Gertler just passing with authority as she made up a distance of about 40 or 50 metres just in that 1 lap. We look to the very front of the field, around the long jump pits, ladies and gentlemen, and we see Madison King, who has just gone bang, 20-metre lead ahead of Piper Gay with 200 metres to go. And turns out she has the legs. She has the final sprint, the final kick down in this women's under 15, 3,000 metres. As the girls really well and truly now string out around the track to finalise, to finish off this 7.5 lap, 3,000 metre event. And Madison King enters the straight for the last time, charging towards the finish line in under 10 minutes. Put your hands together for Madison King of Furbank Grammar, running a time of 9:55. Coming in second, very, very strong run, Piper Gay of Penley Essendon Grammar. She'll run a tick over 10 minutes. And a very, very smart run from Natasha Gertler of Northcote High School. Ran most of this race in 4th position. Couple laps to go, she went bang and put herself into the bronze medal position. Natasha Gertler of Northcote High crosses the line now in 10 minutes and 29 seconds. Very gallant effort from Erin Mariner of Our Lady of Sion, crossing the line now in 4th position. She did a lot of work by herself over the 7.5 laps. Molly Phillips of Corowa coming in for 5th. Rose Ashman crossing the line next. Ruby Callanan. Tacey Krems de Boer. Molly Bremner. They're all streaming in now, charging towards the finish line in this women's under 15, 3,000 metres. Emily Davies of Caulfield Grammar crosses the line. Serena Bryant of Avila. Matilda Marshall of Sacre-Cœur making her way towards the finish line in a time of just under 12 minutes. Actually, let's say it was a bit more than just under, about 11 minutes and 51 seconds for Matilda Marshall there from Sacre-Cœur.
Finish out in lane 3. Finish out here. Lane 3, Aria.
Aria Violini crossing the line next. Poppy Donaldson of Albert Park. Rose Jarvis of Catholic Ladies College. Luella Wood of Melbourne Rudolph Steiner School coming in at about 12:38. Of course, jump onto afsfic.org.au results hub for all your live results of the events for this whole weekend of competition. And Abby Wolf of Carey Grammar crossing the line next. So that's all competitors in the women's under 15, 3,000 metres. Congrats to everyone who just took part.
So it was an exciting 3,000 metres. More to come on the track, but down in the javelin, the under 15 women are about to get underway. A field of 14 competitors from St. Monica's, Amalia de Benetto from Laylaw Secondary, Taylor Jo Camp from Clonard, Chantel Leslie Hughes from Mentone Girls, Tegan Lay. We also welcome Jessica Nolan from Sacred Heart, Amalia Shell from Ringwood, Gemma Whitaker from Germana, Indiana Steele from Christian College, Jasmine King from Kilbreda, Indiana Dixon from Furbank Grammar, Amelia Fodd, and from Emmaus Lily Matthews, and from St. Catherine's Violetta Capani, and from Sacre-Cœur, Amelia Pace. So a couple more minutes for warm-up, and then this women's under 15 javelin will get underway. The competitors are commencing their warm-up in 2 events over on the back straight, the under 20 and under 18 men's long jump. The field for the under 20s, Station 2 from Caulfield Grammar, Joshua Young. From Pakenham Secondary, Corey Schmierden. From St Paul's, Aaron Saltmarsh Milne. From Montmorency, Hayden Moon. And from Box Hill Senior Secondary College, Jeffrey Braun. In the under 18 men's long jump, field, station number 1 from Pakenham, Nicholas Smearden. From Maribyrnong, Dev Shree Donathian. From Caulfield Grammar, Franklin Niwa Jefoy. From Xavier, Charlie Wu. From Norwood Secondary, Brody Smith. From Laylaw Secondary, Arona Chute. From St Monica's, Jude Jovevsky. From Geelong, Joshua Payne. And then from Haileybury, Devon Lee. So that competition due to get underway very shortly. Let's head back to the track with Michael and the next 3,000 metres.
And the next event on the track will be the women's under 16 3,000 metres. We'll be calling out competitors once the race gets underway. Over in the starters' hands.
Tony, I'll come and visit you once the race has started.
On your marks. I'll see you back. Yep.
And they're underway. We have 9 women towing the line of this under 16 girls 3,000 metres with hip number 1, Orla Shackcloth from Loretto. Hip number 2, Genevieve Nehill from Catherine Macaulay College. In lane 3, or hip number 3, Lara Smythe from New Haven. Hip number 4, Imogen Backer from Dramana Secondary College. Hip number 5, Cushy Diol from Wesley. Number 6, Charlotte Crawford from Padua. Number 7, Carol Gao from Wesley. Number 8, Hayley Whitstead from Koryong. And number 9, Poppy Scott Dalglish from Viewbank. So 9 competitors in this women's under 16 3,000 metres. As a little bit of a pack starts to form towards the front of the field. And it's Hayley Whitstead of Koryong, Cushy Diol of Wesley, and Imogen Baker from Dramana be your 1, 2, 3. As the rest of the field strings out across the track as they go through their first 600 metres. So 2 laps down, 5.5 to go for the field in the under 16 girls 3,000 metres. And the lead has not changed. Still Whitstead, Diol and Baker are your top 3. as they hit the 1 kilometre mark in 3 minutes and 16 seconds, making a 9:48 for 3,000 if they keep up this pace. Thanks, Lucy. Can do that either in the middle or at the end of this event. No worries, can do. And over to the presentations for our completed the fourth of 7.5 laps. The field is well and truly strung across the track now. But the lead in the head of the field has not changed. Hayley Whitstead of Koyong still leading Cushy Diol of Wesley. Just got a bit of an extended lead now on Imogen Baker of Dramana Secondary College, but they are still your 1, 2, 3 as they come in for 3 laps to go. Charlotte Crawford. Sorry, that's Orla Shackloff of Loretto. He's running a strong race in 4th. And Lara Smythe of New Haven coming in with 3 laps to go. So 2,000 metres down, 5 laps down for our leaders in a time of 6:42. So the pace has slowed slightly from their first kilometre. So leaders heading for a time of around 10 minutes if they keep this consistency up. No worries, can do that now. And we turn our attention. Okay, and with 1.5 laps to go now in this women's under 16 3,000 metres. The lead and the positions have not changed in this race thus far. Seems like Cushy Diol is just stalking Hayley Whitstead, just staying on her heels. But it is still 1-2, Whitstead and Diol, the athletes from Koyong and Wesley Colleges. Imogen Baker still in third position with Orla Shackloff running a strong race solo in fourth position. And 1 lap to go, coming in a similar time as the athletes in the under 15s. Time of 8:48. 1 lap to go, still heading for just over 10 minutes, depending on how quick they can charge home in this last lap. Is it going to be Whitstead? Is it going to be Diol that will get off the back of her heels over the last 300 metres as they just come around the back of the discus cage? And Diol does get up on the shoulder of Whitstead. Does Whitstead have the legs to make a counter move? So Diol bridging a gap now of a couple of metres over Whitstead. Let's keep our eyes as they round the back of the pole vault area and charging into the front straight. It is Diol, Whitstead going head to head in this final straight over 7.5 laps of the 3,000 metre event here at Lakeside Stadium. As Diol charges towards the finish line, heading for a time of 10 minutes and 1 second. Hayley Whitstead did all the leading for the majority of this race. Really tough effort out there, especially in this heat here. A nice spring day at the start of November. And not easy running over the 7.5 laps for the under 16 girls. In third position, it is Imogen Baker from Dramana Secondary College. So they're your 1, 2, 3 in the under 16 3,000 metres. Diol, Whitstead and Baker. No worries, can do it. So Alice and Kira, was it?
Correct.
And turning our attention to as we have Carol Go from Wesley coming in to finish her 7.5 laps of the 3,000 metres in a time of just over 12 minutes.
So first round of the women's under 15 javelin now complete into round number 2. Leading after the first round with a throw of 38.12 was Jessica Nolan. Second from Christian College, Jasmine King, 36.58. And currently third, Gemma Whitaker from Ringwood, 30 metres 55. Just into the first half of round number 2 in the under 15 women's javelin.
please. I'll do it now. And back at the presentation area for another one of our para long jump events. This time it's the under 17 girls para long jump. In a jump of 2 metres, 27, and an adjusted percentage of 36.55%. From the Emerson School, it is Catherine Dean. Congratulations, Catherine, and all our para long jump competitors.
Pull up a chair, any chair. Why not? 1, 2, 3. No, I've got 1, 2, 3. Black top and the red shoes. Scotch unit, the only Scotch unit. Now this is a time final. Yeah, they haven't even started this one yet.
Yeah, it's time final.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Why? You take them back. Is it going to be 15 minutes or so?
And the medal presentation for the under 15 boys para long jump. In a jump of 1 metre 53 with a percentage of 25.8% from Scotch College, Tom Roach. And with the gold medal in a distance of 2 metres 90 centimetres with a percentage of 37.95% from Catholic College, Hamish Summerfield. Congrats to our under 15 boys para long jumpers.
So we need to keep first, second and third from this race. You will, because it's time final. So technically you should keep first, second and third. And then you need to check first, second and third of the second race. And work out the placings. Yep. Oh, Scott has gone to the front.
And this is the boys 3,000 metres, under 15s. It is actually the first of 2 timed finals. So 14 competitors in each of our timed finals this afternoon for the under 15 boys, which means the times are important in each of the heats or each of the timed finals. So your gold, silver and bronze medalists could come from any or either of the 2 races. So in timed final number 1, with hip number 1, we have Alec Franks from Mount Beauty Secondary. With hip number 2, leading the way right now is Bart Leeton of Scotch College. Hip number 3, Merlin Zaros from Wangaratta High School. Number 4, Harvey Williams of Camberwell Grammar. Number 5, Gus Augustine from Geelong School. Number 6, Callum Settle from Aquinas. Number 7, Eddie Franks from Toowoomba Primary School. Number 8, William Davies from Padua. Number 9, Campbell Brooks of Marymead Catholic College. Number 10, Finn Kane of Maribyrnong. 11, Reese Kane of Williamstown Primary. 12 is Zach Malich from Rowville Secondary. Number 13, George Fowler from Bentley Secondary. And number 14, Jonathan Neathling from Assumption College. And they are taking this timed final very seriously, with Bart Leeton not leaving anything up to chance. He wants to be the fastest in this race and wants to be the fastest across the 2 races this afternoon in the under 15 boys, with Alec Franks from Mount Beauty Secondary College just on Leeton's heels. Liam drag him along for this 7.5 lap journey here at Lakeside Stadium as they go through 900 metres, rounding the 1,000, or 700 should I say, rounding the 800 metres. Very soon we'll get a bit of an idea of the time that we're looking at for those gold, silver and bronze medal positions. As mentioned in the girls under 15 3,000, there is a combination of primary school and high school athletes in these events, under 15s being the first age group that you can compete in the 3,000 metres. So there'll be a range of age groups. So Bart Leeton coming in his first kilometre there. Alec Franks from Mount Beauty Secondary and Finn Kane from Maribyrnong. There, your 1, 2, 3. Callum Seatle from Aquinas is in the mix as well. But they are strung across the track. There is people everywhere. There's almost as many people as there are fluoro shoes out on the track at Lakeside Stadium today. Three laps down for Leeton, 3 laps down for Franks. And we turn our attention to the as Bart Leeton is not leaving anything up to chance. Coming through with 3 laps to go, 4.5 laps and 1,800 metres down. He is aiming to win this race. He is aiming to win the next race by time and secure that gold medal. As Finn Kane of Maribyrnong slides his way into 3rd position with 3 laps to go, just taking in up on the shoulder of Alec Franks from Mount Beauty. Callum Seatle from Aquinas is right in the mix as well in 4th position. Still plenty of time to make up ground and get himself into the top 3. So it was a 5:48 going through 2,000 metres for Leeton. 6:06 as our second and third position runners right now in Franks and Kane coming through the 5 laps. And going for sub-9, these 7.5 laps. They don't know what the other athletes have run in the second heat or the second time final because they're first. They're having to do the hard work. They're having to leave it all out on the track, see what they can do to secure a medal themselves. As the battle is in the second and third position right now as Franks just overtakes Kane again. 2 laps to go. And haven't mentioned Jonathan Neathling, who finds himself in 5th position, up on the heels of Callum Seatle. But look ahead, 600 metres to go. Around the 200 metre start line, now around the pole vault. He's that quick, ladies and gentlemen. Bart Leeton, 1.5 laps to go of the 7.5 lap event. With a fair gap to the rest of the field now. Second and third will see us Alec Franks from Mount Beauty and Finn Kane from Maribyrnong, followed by Jonathan Neathling from Assumption. Just bridging a bit of a gap now on Callum Seatle of Aquinas. And the clouds allow us to see the timing on the scoreboard now. So Bart Leeton goes through 1 lap to go in 7:38. Could be a cracking time, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading for well under 9 minutes for Leeton. And just over 9 minutes for the likes of Franks and Kane. With 1 lap to go. Neathling from Assumption and Seatle from Aquinas with 1 lap to go. Just over 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Campbell Brooks of Merrymead College, 1 lap to go. But look at Bart Leeton. He is entering the final straight, the home straight for the last time. 100 metres to go for Leeton. The time reads on the clock 8 minutes 30, 8 minutes 31. He's going to go sub-9. He's going to put himself in a very good position to take out the gold medal across the 2 timed finals. Now let's look at the time. Bart Leeton from Scotch College in a time of 8:47. 8:47 for Leeton. And doing all he can to take out the gold medal across the 2 events. Alec Franks from Mount Beauty Secondary charging up the front straight now. The final straight, final 50 metres as he goes past the podium, which he hopes he'll find himself on after the next heat is run in a time of 9 minutes 12. Finn Kane from Maribyrnong comes in for a 9:18. Neathling from Assumption almost made up the gap there on Finn Kane. Callum Seatle of Aquinas coming in sub 9:30. And Campbell Brooks just over 9:30, 9:34 for Brooks. If you want to check the exact results, check out afsvic.org.au results hub for all your results from the All Schools Championships this weekend and this afternoon. We see Reece Kane from Williamstown Primary coming for a strong finish there. Harvey Williams and Merlin Saros to follow. George Fowler from Bentley Secondary coming in for a 10:05. William Davies and Eddie Franks from Toowoomba Primary School. Brother of Alec, who came in 2nd position from Mount Beauty Secondary. And Zach Malich from Rowville Secondary rounds out the field in our men's under 15 3,000 metres. First of 2 timed finals. Of course, check out Results Hub. asvic.org.au Results Hub for the results there. So it will be final placings will be determined across the 2 timed finals for the under 15 boys 3,000 metres.
just before the next presentation, just an update in the under-15 women's javelin. So Jessica Nolan improved her first round throw, moved to 38.70. Jasmine King of Christian College, 36.58 from round number 1. And Gemma Whitaker from Ringwood, 33.97. They're your top 3 in the under-15 women's javelin.
And we turn our attention to the presentation dais once more for the under-15 women 3,000 metres. In the bronze medal position from Northcote High School and in a time of 10 minutes, 29 seconds, Natasha Gersler. In the silver medal position from Penley Essendon Grammar in a time of 10 minutes and 5 seconds, Piper Gay. And taking out the gold medal in this event from Furbank Grammar in a time of 9 minutes and 55 seconds, Madison King. Congratulations to all our women's under-15s 3,000 metre competitors.
Just an update in the men's under-20 long jump, leading the competition, Joshua Young from Caulfield Grammar with a 6-metre 70 jump from round number 1. Aidan Moon second currently at 5 metres 32. And running third, Aaron Saltmarsh Mill, 4 metres 85. In the under-18 competition, our leader at the moment is Jude Georgievski with a 6.35.
And we're just after a couple of competitors at check-in. If you're around the athletics track right now, or you know these two girls, we have Georgia Pearce from Wesley College. So Georgia Pearce from Wesley College, if you could go to check-in, and Ella Tobin from Albert Park, if you could also go check-in for your 200-metre event. So that's Georgia Pearce and Ella Tobin, if you could go check-in for your 200-metre event.
On your marks. Toes behind the line, not on it.
Guns up.
Johannes Thochum, if you're in the stadium, Johannes Thochum from Wesley College, if you can come up to the top of the grandstand, to the administration area. Johannes Thochum from Wesley College, if you could come up to the top of the grandstand to the administration area, please. Thank you. And we're underway in our second timed final for the under 15 boys, 3,000 metres. So read out your competitors. It's Onjay 4 from Heathdale, Isaac Sontag from Williamstown High. With hip number 3, it's Isaac Gillett from Damascus. Number 4, it's Harry Osman from St Bernard's. Number 5, Ruben Teague from Wesley. Number 6, Dash Clark from Melbourne Rudolph Steiner School. Number 7, Oscar Gary from Caulfield Grammar. Number 8, Charlie Morton from Maribyrnong. Number 9, Lucas Chiss from Waverley. Number 10, Riley Shilito from Ballarat. Number 11, Sejan Diol from Mazenod. Number 12, Jude Barrett from St Bernard's. Number 13, Robbie Petrie from Vermont. And number 14, Jasper Gay of Penley Essendon Grammar. So, being the second of 2 timed finals, the time that the athletes out the front of the field are chasing is the 8:47 from Bart Leeton. That is the first competitor in our first time final, 8:47. Second was a 9:12 and third was a 9:17 for reference for everyone in the stands. As the athletes go through their first 800 metres. So for anyone who wants to put themselves in the position of chasing the 8:47, will need to come in just under 3 minutes, in about 2:55 right now. Second and third positions overall will need to come in for around a 3:05 to put themselves in a good position in his final lap. As we see Lucas Chiss in that first position right now. Jasper Gay of Penley Essendon Grammar in second, and Isaac Sontag in third. So 3 laps down, 4.5 to go for our leaders. As the athletes are strung across the blue track here at Lakeside Stadium. And our athlete in front, Lucas Chiss from Waverley Christian College, is doing all he can to charge towards Bart Leeton's time of 8:47. The athletes in second, third and fourth position forming a nice little pack, setting themselves up nicely for a bit of a kick home in the final few laps. As we are 3.5 laps down, 1,400 metres of 3,000 metres. So it's Gay, Sontag and Riley Shilito are your second, third and fourth. And Lucas Chiss just doing a bit of a look over his shoulder to see where his other competitors are. I must have been a bit silent for too long. Bridging a fair gap across the rest of the field, but of course, winning in this second timed final doesn't necessarily mean winning overall. It's a time that the athletes are chasing for the medals today. 28 under 15 boys on an athletics track gets pretty messy, hence the 2-time finals today. So we're going through 2,000 metres, 2/3 of the way done in the 3,000 metre event if you're decent at your basic mathematics. So 6:21 is the time through the first 5 laps, setting himself up for around a 9:30. So would need a bit of a kick down to chase that third position in the previous heat of a 9:17. But he will do all he can. He's led from the start. It's not easy running a solo 3,000 metres, but Lucas Chiss in first position in this second of 2 time finals. He's going to do all he can to chase down that 9:17 with 2 laps to go. Back a bit further in the field, but not too far now. Jasper Gay of Penley, Essendon Grammar, and Riley Shalito of Ballarat in the second and third position, with Isaac Sontag of Williamstown High having dropped back ever so slightly. 2 laps to go for our leaders. So Dash Clark of Melbourne Rudolph Steiner School with 2 laps to go. Oscar Gray of Caulfield. Sejan Diol. Isaac Gillett, all with 2 laps to go. Jude Barrett of St Bernard's coming in with 2 laps to go. Harry Osman and a flood of the other runners as we look to Lucas Chiss of Waverley Christian College. 1 lap to go. Time of 8 minutes 20. He really need to put the burners on to get himself in a bronze medal position here, but he's going to do all he can. Lucas Chiss is led from gun to tape. 1 lap to go as Riley Shalito moved from 4th to 3rd to 2nd position in this under 15 boys 1,500 metres. Jasper Gay not letting Shalito get away. He's just nipping at his heels as he goes 300 metres to go. Isaac Sontag running strongly in 4th with 1 lap to go. A look ahead to our pole vault area, rounding the bend. Lucas Chiss as he enters the straight for the final time. Chiss from Waverley Christian College. Might just miss out on that bronze medal position. 9:17 is the time he's chasing as the clock ticks down. But it's been a very, very, very strong run nonetheless as he gets a round of applause from the crowd on the straight here. Chiss in a time of 9:25. Very strong run. Coming through in 2nd position right now is Riley Shalito, followed by Jasper Gay as they enter the straight for the final time.
Finishes in lane 3 to finish.
So around 9:45, 9:47 for Shalito and Gay. Sontag from Werribee High, Williamstown High, in the fluoro yellow shoes, charging towards that finish line. In tough conditions out there today at Lakeside Stadium. We have Dash Clark and Sejan Diol sprinting towards the finish. Bit of a kick down. And Dash Clark dashes way ahead of Sejan Diol. Oscar Gray of Caulfield is next in. Isaac Gillett of Damascus crossing the line now. Strong finish here from Jude Barrett of St Bernard's College. He's left a bit till the end, till that final straight. Bit of a kick down for Jude Barrett. Harry Osman is next. Joining him is Charlie Morton of Maribyrnong College. Northwestern suburbs rivalry there. Robbie Petrie of Vermont Secondary, and Andre Forey of Heathdale. Pretty happy with that time as he crosses the line. Ruben Teague of Wesley rounding out the field in the under 15 boys, 3,000 metres.
So down at the under 20 men's long jump. At the end of the first three rounds, it was Joshua Young with a 6:38. Second, Jeffrey Braun with a 6:10. And with a 5:73 is Hayden Moon. So that's the end of round number 3 in the under 20. Men's under 18 competition is still proceeding. Brody Smith leading with a 6:37. Beg your pardon. It's Jude Georgievsky with a 6:93. Brody Smith second with a 6:37. And still halfway through the third and final round before the top 8 get an additional jump.
And next on the track will be our men's under 16, 3,000 metres. We'll read out competitors once they are underway.
All right, boys, just relax, boys.
On your mark.
And we're underway in the men's under 16, 3,000 metres. With hip number 1, Matthew Holditch of Wesley. Hip number 2, Finn Marshall of Vermont Secondary College. Hip number 3, Aidan Muscat of MacKillop. Hip number 4, Lachlan Fulton of Patterson River Secondary. Hip number 5, Joshua Carlin of Camberwell Grammar. Hip number 6, Charles Barrett of St Bernard's College. Hip number 7, Cameron Alice of Whitefriars. Hip number 8, Raudrey Whelan of Altham High.
Hang on.
Hip number 9, Dane Gray of Caulfield Grammar. Hip number 10, Andrew Turver of Mornington Secondary. Hip number 11, Angus Amons from De La Salle. Number 12, Joel Davies of Mornington. Hip number 13, Jack Ewanson from Yarra Valley Grammar. Number 15, Andre. And number 16, Ollie Scott from Mentone Grammar. As they complete one of the 7.5 laps of the 3,000 metres. And for the first time this afternoon, we're seeing a little bit of pack running in the 3,000 metres. With Charles Barrett and Andrew Turver leading the way with Joel Davies. A couple of athletes from Mornington, an athlete from St Bernard's College. Matthew Holditch from Wesley is in the mix as well and putting himself into the lead as we go through 600 metres. So Holditch, Barrett, Turver. As the pack starts to string out, we're seeing a bit of running one by one as they all make their way into the barrier. Which is fitting, being the end of Spring Racing Carnival season here in Melbourne. And Matthew Holditch from Wesley leading the way. Charles Barrett from St Bernard's just looking over his shoulder, wondering what's going on behind him. Well, it's not the pack that it once was, Charles. Everyone's starting to string out along the track, but there's still plenty of people on your heels. As we see Finn Marshall from Vermont Secondary make his way to the front. So it's Marshall, Barrett, Holditch. Davies is in the mix as well. And Finn Marshall has blown this race wide open. So going through the first 1,000 metres, 1/3 of the way there, in a time of 3 minutes and 38 seconds. So that'll be the first 1,200 metres in 3:38. And Finn Marshall and Charles Barrett are leading the way. Can you just repeat the pronunciation of that name, Lucy? Perfect.
One each so far. So this is the decider. Yeah, this comes down to this event, yeah.
And mine keeps sitting in front and saying, go through, go through. Either do I.
I think you're possibly there.
I think I'm stumped. Ex-Collingwood runner, see, we caught him well.
We have Charles Barrett, who's taken the lead back from Finn Marshall, who bridged a bit of a gap to the rest of the field behind them. So 3 laps to go. Barrett, Marshall, Joshua Carlin, who we haven't mentioned yet, is in 3rd position. Joel Davies from Mornington and Matthew Holditch leads a flood of athletes behind him. But Barrett just extends his lead with about 1 kilometre to go. Barrett has gone bang. See if he can sustain this in the final few laps. Ahead of Marshall, Carlin, Kane. So going through the first 2,000 in a 6:04. Could he crack the 9-minute barrier? He's only getting faster. Those legs are only ticking over quicker. So coming through with 2 laps to go. Charles Barrett of St Bernard's is leading the way from Finn Marshall of Vermont Secondary College. Joshua Carlin and Joel Davies are going to battle it out for the bronze medal position. But Matthew Holditch from Wesley isn't going to make it too easy for them with 2 laps to go. Andrew Turver from Mornington's in the mix as well, as is Dane Gray and Cameron Ellis. But turn our attention to the pole vault area as we see Charles Barrett extending his lead over the rest of the field with 1.5 laps to go as they are well and truly strung out. There is no section of the track that doesn't have an athlete in it right now, ladies and gentlemen. 3,000 metres is a very tough event, especially in these conditions, and we have athletes everywhere. So coming in with almost 1 lap to go in a time of, we're looking about 7:40. Oh, and a 7:48, so he is on track to crack that 9 minutes. Just needs a 72-second final lap. Charles Barrett, the athlete from St Bernard's. Finn Marshall. He's run a strong race. He was the one who broke apart that pack only a couple of laps in to put the pace on this race. Joshua Carlin still running just ahead of, just on the inside of Joel Davies. They've been going step for step over the past few laps. Who's going to put on the burners in the last lap here to take out that bronze medal? And Davies says, it might be me. Let's see what Joshua Carlin can do to hold on. Let's see what Matthew Holditch from Wesley can do to try and get in the mix. But it is Charles Barrett of St Bernard's College. He is rounding the steeple jump area. Not that he's going to jump the barrier this time. He's entering the straight to the final time. He throws up his arms. He's looking to the crowd. And he's taken out the gold medal in this event. He's pretty happy about it. And Charles Barrett of St Bernard's College taken out the gold medal in the men's, or the boys under 16, 3,000 metres. Followed by Finn Marshall. And we said Joel Davies made a charge for that silver medal that consolidates that bronze position ahead of Joshua Carlin. Matthew Holditch running a strong race. Andrew Turver of Mornington coming in next, followed by Dane Gray Caulfield.
Everybody's finishing.
Some are finished.
Aidan Muscat coming in next, followed by Jack Ewanson. Andre Milliday, Lachlan Fulton. The final few athletes coming in now in the men's under 16 3,000 metres, the last of our 3,000 metre events for the championships. And it's Rhodey Whelan from Eltham High to round out the field. And turning our attention to the presentation area for the under 15 boys, 3,000 metres. And presenting medals is the athletics team captain of Scotch College, Freddie Leeton, in bronze medal position. From Maribyrnong College in a time of 9 minutes, 17 seconds is Finn Kane. In silver medal position in a time of 9 minutes and 12 seconds from Mount Beauty Secondary College, Alec Franks. And the gold medal position in a time of 8 minutes and 47 seconds, also from Scotch College, Bart Leeton. Congratulations to all our competitors in the men's under 15 3,000 metres. And turning our attention back to the track is the men's under 15 200 metre para event. In lane number 3 from Yarra Rangers is Bradley McMeekin. In lane number 4 from Catholic College Wodonga, it's Hamish Summerfield. And in lane number 5 from Scotch College, it's Tom Roach.
On your marks. Set.
And Summerfield is getting off to a strong start. The athlete from Wodonga in lane 4. On his inside, Bradley McMeekin is running well also as they enter the front straight. It is Summerfield and McMeekin, followed by Roach. 50 metres to go. Summerfield still edging in front of McMeekin as McMeekin going stride for stride, looking to each other. Summerfield, McMeekin. Oh, and it's very close to call in a time of 38.37 with Tom Roach from Scotch College charging towards the finish line now. And turning our attention to the presentation area just before our next 200 metre event gets underway. In the silver medal position, in the under 17 girls pole vault in a jump of 2 metres, 10 centimetres, is Anna Marie Petrovic. And in the gold medal position, in a jump of 3 metres 40 from Geelong Lutheran College, is Victoria Happy Silva. Congratulations to our pole vault competitors. As we turn our attention to the track for the under 17 para and under 20 para 200 metres. In lane number 2, Nicholas de Blassis from Emerson. Number 3, Lachlan Warren from Ashwood. Number 4, Jaden Katz from Ashwood. Number 5, Leopold Reeve from Brighton. And number 6, Jordan Swansborough from Ashwood. And then in our under 20s from Haileybury, Will Clemens. Over in the starters' hands.
On your marks. Set.
And Jordan Swansborough from Ashwood in lane 6 is getting a charge away from the field. Look on the inside for Nicholas de Blassis from Emerson, having a strong run down the straight as well, but it is all Jordan Swansborough from gun to tape. The athlete from Ashwood Specialist School, followed by de Blassis, Warren, Reeve, Katz, and Clemens to round out the field in the under 17 and under 20 200 metres para. And we turn our attention to the presentation area for the under 18 girls pole vault. In the bronze medal position in a jump of 2 metres 70 from Pakenham Secondary College, Abigail Delia. In the silver medal position in a jump of 3 metres and 5 centimetres from Haileybury College, Araya Manchanae. And in the gold medal position in a jump of 3 metres 20 from Sacred Heart, Chantal Loja. Okay, and reading out competitors. In the under 15s, para 200 metres. From Assumption, we have Kira White in lane 1. From Ashwood, in lane 2, it's Nethuki Gabadaj. In lane 3, Montmorency Secondary College, it's Ava Campbell. In lane 4 from Naranga, it's Alice Huddy. And from lane 5, or in lane 5 from Star of the Sea, it's Isabella Olsen. The same thing, but I don't know if they're included because it's got the same start time, but it's the same thing. I don't think it is. I think that's just that.
On your marks. Set.
And underway in this under 15 200 metres, getting a strong start on the inside of the track is Kira Wright of Assumption College. Alice Huddy from Naranga running a strong race as well. But on the inside, keep your eyes on Kira Wright as she charges towards the finish line. Huddy from Naranga, followed by Nethuki from Ashwood. Isabella Olsen from Star of the Sea College. And Ava Campbell from Montmorency round out your field in the para 200 metres. So all results for asvic.org.au results hub for all the results from this afternoon and the championships. As we look to our next presentation will be the under 18 women's pole vault. Under 20 women's pole vault. So in the silver medal position, in a jump of 3 metres 20, Nicola Slade. And the gold medal in the women's under 20 pole vault in a jump of 3 metres 50 from Kerry, Georgia Taylor.
Are you doing these, Tony? The 20s? Not these ones, no, 20 girls, but they're not here. So I'll do the 20 boys. Oh, but you're up next as well, mate. Yeah.
And turning our attention back to the track, we have our next 200 metre event, the under 17 and under 20 para 200 metres. In lane 3 from Emerson School is Catherine Dean. In lane 4 from Ashwood Specialist School is Isla Ma. And in lane 5 from Rossbourne is Clara Campillos.
On your marks. Set.
And a strong start on the inside is Catherine Dean of Emerson, as is Clara Campillos from Rossbourne. It's going to be a battle of two up the front. Isla Ma running a strong race from Ashwood as well. As they enter the straight, it's Clara Campillos from Catherine Dean and Isla Ma. They're your 1, 2, 3 in this 200 metre event. As Campillos charges towards the finish line in a time of 33.47 seconds. Catherine Dean from Emerson School, strong run as well, and Isla Ma from Ashwood.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track is the final of the men's under 20 200 metres. 7 competitors in lane number 2 representing St Monica's Tristan Kalkbrenner. In lane 3 from Geelong, Jack Goddard. In lane 4 from Carey, Tom Bucknell. In lane 5 from Dandenong High, Craig Concesso. In 6 from Mentone, Thomas Byrne. 7 from Catholic College is Alexander Colgan. And in lane 8 from Montmorency, Hayden Moon. That is your field for the final of the men's under 20 200.
On your marks. Set.
His great start from Colgan on the outside in the white, being challenged by Byrne and Concesso on the inside as they turn. 100 metres to go. In lane 6, Thomas Byrne challenged by Colgan on the outside. This is a head-to-head battle. Colgan pulls away. Byrne chasing him down, but Colgan will take this out. Byrne second. Concesso will take the bronze. 21.80, a smart time to a 0.7 headwind. The men's under 20 200. We'll wait for the official time. $21.77 the official time for our winner in the men's under 20 200. Medal presentation for the men's under 17 para 200 metre final. In third place with a time of 30.54, 73.96%, Leopold Reeve. In second place and silver medalist today in a time of 27.68, 77.49%, Nicholas Dubiasis. And in first place and gold medalist with a time of 26.46, 81.06%, Jordan Swansborough. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the men's under 17 para 200 metre final. Can I go, Richard? Oh. Oh. I'm waiting. Next event on the track is the women's under 18 200 metre final. Field of 8 in lane number 1 from Mentone Girls Grammar, Holly Neville. In 2 from McRobinson Girls High School, Carly Senior. In lane 3 from Ballarat High School, Chloe Kinnersley. In 4 from Yarra Valley Grammar, Emily Holler. In lane 5 from Warrnambool, Layla Watson. In 6 from Furbank Grammar, Zoe Billsborough. In 7 from Sienna, Holly Neuenhausen. And in lane number 8 from Wesley, Mia Havluck. That is the field for the final of the women's under 18 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So reasonable start. Best to get going, probably Watson. Billsborough on her outside as well. So Watson will lead them into the straight. Kinnersley and Hola on the outside. Billsborough and Neuenhausen. A strong finish from Layla Watson. Second will be Chloe Kinnersley from Ballarat High School. Close for third, 25.41. And that wind is minus 0.4. Next medal presentation will be the men's under 16 3,000 metre event. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 9:23.40, Joel Davies. In second place, representing Vermont Secondary College in a time of 9:21.36, Finn Marshall. And in first place and gold medalist representing St Bernard's in a time of 9:01.66, Charles Barrett. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the men's under 16 3,000 metre final. Next event on the track will be the final of the men's under 18 200 metres. A field now of 7. Lane number 1 representing Carey, Connor McDonald. In lane number 2 from Luther, Fling Cocking. In lane number 3 from Frankston High, Samuel Elvey. In lane 4 from Mount Waverley Secondary College, Lachlan Mariner. In lane 5 from Geelong, Patrick Poulter. Lane 6 from Whitefriars College, Matthew Parrott. And in lane 7 from Carey, Luke Menzick. That's the field of 7, men's under 18 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So reasonably even start. Parrott starting to move forward, chasing down Mensick on the outside. Elvey starting to make up the bend. He'll turn and challenge Parrott on the outside, but he starts to pull away. The young man from Frankston High School flying in this back half of the 200. So Samuel Elvey will take this event close for second. I think Patrick Poulter from the Geelong will take second, close for third, 21.79. Now the wind is in the positive, plus 1.0. The final of the men's under 18 200. Let's head down to the next medal presentation, which will be for the men's under 15 para 200 metre final. In third place and bronze medalist today, representing Scotch in a time of 49.73 or 43.13%, Tom Roach. In second place and silver medalist, representing the Catholic College of Wodonga in a time of 38.33, 55.96%, Hamish Summerfield. And in first place and gold medalist, representing Yarra Rangers Special School in a time of 38.37, 58.87%, Bradley McMeekin. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 15 para 200 metre final. Our next final is for the under 17 women who are behind their blocks now, a field of 7. In lane number 1 from Clonard, Ida Laity. In lane 2 from Frankston High School, Ellie Simons. In 3 from Ballarat, Molly Fraser. In lane 4 from Montmorency, Katie Oliver. In 5 from Matthew Flinders, Emily Butcher. In lane 6 from Emmanuel College, Grace Kelly. And in lane 7 from Furbank Grammar, Abigail McMaster. That's the field for the final of the women's under 17 200.
On your marks. Set.
So this field of 7 away, Grace Kelly got an absolute blinder. She's going to the front. Emily Butcher's after her in the first 75, and then the field on the inside, Oliver, Fraser and Simons will turn into the home straight. But Grace Kelly from Emmanuel College flying into the back half of this race. Emily Butcher on her tail. I think she's done enough. Grace Kelly starting to tighten up a little, but she'll take this out. Kelly first, Emily Butcher second, close for third. I think Ellie Simons from Frankston may have got it, but let's leave it to the professionals. 25-16 unofficially on the clock, and that wind playing very nicely down the front straight with a big positive in front of it. Change of tack. Let's now head down to the presentations. This is for the men's para 20, 200 metres. A very special presenter today, representing Scotch, Tom Roach, to present the medal to our winner and gold medalist in a time of 36.96. Would you please welcome Will Clemens? And if you didn't know, this afternoon, Tom Roach did a 4-centimetre PB in his long jump. So big congratulations to Tom and also to Will Clemens, taking out the men's under 20 para 200 metre final. And we hope you enjoy the dumplings, Tom, as your reward. Let's head now to the 200 metres for the under-17 men's final. A full field of 8 competitors. In lane number 1, representing Mentone Grammar, Benjamin Sears. In lane 2, from Heathdale, Alexandru Hanu. In lane 3, from Maribyrnong, Max Busuttil. In lane 4, from Brentwood Secondary College, Jordan Gilbert. In 5, from Geelong, Max Franklin. In 6, from Emmanuel, Jaden Natai. In 7, from St Francis Xavier College, Ferdinand Yermius. And in lane 8, from Ivanhoe, Aaron Lassen. That's the field for the final of the men's under 17 200 metres.
Set.
Here's another pretty even start. Natai from Emmanuel winding up like a spring in the first 75. He's being chased down by Franklin Gilbert and Busuttil. But Natai will turn from home, being challenged by Franklin on his inside, who should start to wind up. Gilbert chasing him down. Gilbert now moves forward. Franklin hanging on, but Gilbert from Brentwood will take this. Franklin second. Natai from Emmanuel third. 22.45 plus 0.3 on the wind gauge. So a reasonably pleasant afternoon for our sprinters at Lakeside Stadium in the final of the men's under 17 200 metres. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 15 para 200 metre final. In third place and bronze medalist representing Montmorency in a time of 40.72 or 67.58%, Ava Campbell. In second place and silver medalist representing Naranga in a time of 33.53, 74.58%, Alice Huddy. And in first place and gold medalist representing Assumption College with a time of 32.05, 80.87%, Kira Wright. Please acknowledge our medalists in the women's under 15 para 200. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 17 200 metre para. First place and gold medalist with a time of 39.15, 63.88%, Catherine Dean. Congratulations to Catherine in taking out the women's under 17 para 200. Next event on the track will be the final of the women's under 16 200 metres, a field of 7. Let's introduce them to you now. In lane number 1, representing Melbourne Girls Grammar, Isabella Zhang. In lane 2, from Marta Christian College, Sienna Kurdian. In lane 3, from Maribyrnong, Lily Bella Hilly. In lane 4, from Cardinia International, Isabella Tarr. In lane 5, from Damascus, Armani Anderson. In lane 7, from Carey, Sienna McDonald. And in lane number 8, from McKinnon Secondary College, Alice Hollingsworth. That is your field of 7 for the final of the women's under 16 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So field of 7 away well. McDonald quick in the first 100. So's Armani Anderson in lane number 5.
She'll challenge McDonald on the outside. Isabella Tarr running well. But as Anderson turns for home, Tarr starting to make up a bit of ground. Hilly moving into third, but Anderson's pulling away. The battle will be for second and third. It will be close. A nice dip on the line on the inside. Lilybella Hilly for my liking, but let's leave it up to the professional photo finish team. So good run from Armani Anderson, Isabella Tarr and Lilybeth Hilly. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under-20 para 200-metre final. In first place and gold medalists with a time of 33.44 or 74.79%, Clara Campilios. Congratulations to Clara. Next medal presentation will be the men's under-20 200 metres. In third place and bronze medalist representing Dandenong High School in a time of 22.70, Craig Concesso. In second place and silver medalist representing Mentone Grammar in a time of 22.03, Thomas Byrne. And in first place and gold medalist representing the Catholic College of Wodonga in a smart time of 21.77, Alexander Colgan. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under-20 200-metre final. Next event on the track will be the final of the men's under-16 200 metres, and for everyone, the track programming is right on time. Full field of 8. Lane number 1 from Williamstown High School is Dashil Muir. Lane 2 from Baldwin High, Darcy Nixon. Lane 3 from Melbourne Grammar, Elias Oldfield. In 4 from Warrnambool, Aubrey Watson. In lane 5 from Geelong, Caleb Kilpatrick. In lane 6 from Waverley, Zion Great Olanian. In lane 7 from Wesley, Austin Fernando McHugh. And in lane 8 from Coonong Secondary College, Joshua Shepherd.
On your marks. Set.
So away cleanly, Olanian firing up in the first 100, being chased down by Kilpatrick, and then Oldfield running a great bend. Oldfield may turn, Kilpatrick chasing him down. This will be a battle between these two gentlemen. Kilpatrick pulling away in the last 25 metres. So Caleb Kilpatrick, Oldfield second. On the outside, Fernando McHugh finishing very well in the last 50 from Wesley for third. Minus 1.1, 22.56. There's a lot happening here at Lakeside Stadium. We hope you're enjoying this afternoon of track and field, also on the live stream. Next medal presentation will be for the under-18 women's 200-metre final. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 25.88, representing Siena College, Holly Neuenhausen. In second place and silver medalist representing Ballarat High School in a time of 25.61, Chloe Kinnersley. And in first place and gold medalist from Warrnambool in a time of 25.37, Layla Watson. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-18 200-metre final. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before the next 200 metres, this is a call for those competitors in the 800 metres in the following age groups: the under-18 women and the under-20 men and women.
You are still required to check in. So if you are still if you are in the stadium and you have not yet checked in for the under 18 women's 800 metre final and the under 20 men's and women's 800 metre final, can you please make sure you check in? Even though it is a final, this is the first round of competition effectively for those age groups, under 20 men and women and under 18 women. Next event on the track will be for the women's under 15 200 metre final, a field of 7. Lane number 1 from St Francis Xavier College, Cecilia Agostino. In lane 2 from Eltham, Maddie Ma. In 3 from Ballarat, Michaela Colviner. In lane 4 from Haileybury, Julia Zadziva. In lane 5 from Wesley, Daisy Noosis. In lane 6 from Haileybury, Jasmine Firth. And in lane 8 from Our Lady of Sacred Heart, Faith Little. That's the field of 7, the under 15 women's 200.
On your marks. Set.
So the final of the under 15 women's underway. Daisy Noosis from Wesley picking up speed as she comes into the home turn on the inside. Mara Agostino going well. But Daisy Noosis running a very controlled 200 metres. She's got 40 metres to go. Colviner moving into second, but Noosis first, Colviner second. Maddie Ma from Eltham is my pick for third, 25.33, and that wind not very cooperative today, minus 1.3. So hopefully things will stabilise for the rest of these 200 metres. Our next medal presentation will be for the women's under 17 200 metre final. In third place and bronze medalist representing Frankston High in a time of 25.49, Ellie Simons. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 25.38, Emily Butcher. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 25.13, representing the Emmanuel College from Warrnambool, Grace Kelly. Next medal presentation will be the men's under 18 200 metre. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 22:41, representing Whitefriars, Matthew Parrott. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 22:30, representing Geelong, Patrick Poulter. And in first place and gold medalist representing Frankston High School in a time of 21:77, Samuel Elvey. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the men's under 18 200 metre final. Next medal presentation is the men's under 17 200 metres. In third place and bronze medalist from Emmanuel College in a time of 22:87, Jaden Natai. In second place and silver medalist from the Geelong College in a time of 22:54, Max Franklin. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 22:42 from Brentwood Secondary College, Jordan Gilbert. Next event on the track is the final of the men's under 15 200 metres. Full field of 8. In lane number 1, representing St Joseph's, Tobias Servin. In lane 2 from Wheelers Hill, Cooper Bircham. In 3 from Braybrook, William Hurt. In lane 4 from Geelong Lutheran College, Miller Smith. In lane 5 from Maribyrnong, Joshua Zatzenko. In lane 6 from Mount Scopus, Benjamin Bleacher. In lane 7 from Xavier, Finn Quinn. And in lane number 8 from Camberwell, Kenzai Zoegjono.
On your marks. Set.
So Starter got them away well. Zatzenko's flying in the first 50. He's already got Bleacher, Quinn and Zoegjono on the outside covered. So Zatzenko will be challenged by Smith and Hurt on his inside. Zatzenko turns for home, nice and relaxed, starts to pull away. Battle will be for second and third. Hurt and Smith finishing well, but Zatzenko will take this out. Hurt will be The silver medalist with Miller Smith, my guess for third, 22.87 plus 1.2. Exciting run from Joshua Zatsenko representing Maribyrnong. Next medal presentation will be for the women, the under-16 200-metre final. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 25.92, Isabella Tarr. In second place and silver medalists in a time of 25.90, Lily Bella Hilly. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 25.26, Armani Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the women's under-16 200 metres. Next medal presentation is for the women's under-16 javelin throw. In third place and bronze medalist with a throw of 32.17 from St Helena College, Vanessa Smith. In second place and silver medalist with a throw of 34.98, Alyssa Benbow. And in first place with a throw of 36.20, our gold medalist, Suknor Rangi. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the under-16 girls javelin throw. Next medal presentation will be the men's under-18 boys long jump. In third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 6 metres 47 from Maribyrnong, Dursri Deenathilan. In second place and silver medalist representing the Geelong College with a jump of 6.88, Joshua Payne. And in first place with a jump of 7 metres 02 representing St Monica's Jude Georgievski. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our under-18 boys medalists in the long jump. Next medal presentation is the boys under-20 long jump. In third place with a distance of 5 metres 37, representing Montmorency, Hayden Moon. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 6 metres 12, Jeffrey Braun. And in first place and gold medalist with a distance of 6 metres 70 from Caulfield Grammar, Joshua Young. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our medalists in the men's under-20 long jump. Let's turn our attention now to the next track final, the women's under-14 200 metres. Full field of 8 in lane number 1 from Leto Mandeville Hall, Millie Fogarty. In lane 2 from Heathmont, Ishara Ross. In lane 3 from Ivanhoe Grammar, Rebecca Valsia. In lane 4 from Lavala Catholic College, Cadence Fleming. In lane 5 from Canberra, Ariella Sprague. In lane 6 from Glen Ira, Laura Wong. In lane 7 from Emmanuel College, Hannah McNeil. And in lane 8 from Albert Park, Adele Roach. That's the field for the final of the girls under 14 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So great start from Ariella Sprague, chasing down Wong, McNeil and Roach on the outside. So Sprague will lead them in. Also in lane 2, Ishara Ross, powered over the first 100 metres. But Sprague from Canberra pulling away in this final of the 200 metres. She'll take out the gold medal. Second will be Ishara Ross from Heathmont, close for third. In the middle of the field, 25.75. And the wind reading 0.0. Our next medal presentation is for the men's under 16 200 metre final. We have a guest presenter, the Geelong Athletics captain, Jake Goddard. You may bow. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 23.06, representing Wesley, Austin Fernando McHugh. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 22.94, representing Melbourne Grammar, Elias Oldfield. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 22.53 from Geelong, Caleb Kilpatrick. Ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our 3 medalists and also extend our thanks to the Geelong Athletics captain, Jake Goddard. My apologies, Jack. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 15 200 metre final. In third place and bronze medalist at the time of 25.95, Maddie Ma. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 25.89, Michaela Culvener. And in first place and gold medalist with a time of 25.30, Daisy Noosis. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge our medalists in the under 15 women's 200 metre final. Our next track event is the men's under 14 200 metre final, a full field of 8. In lane number 1 from Peenley and Essendon, Lucas Tran. In lane number 2 from St Michael's Grammar, Cooper Brancazzano. In lane 3 from Melbourne Grammar, Ashvin Jayawadina. In lane 4 from Wesley, Zulk Haidar. In lane 5 from Haileybury, Matthew Milius. In lane 6 from St Joseph's, Oscar Rose. In lane 7 from Melbourne Grammar, Oscar Frooms. And in lane 8 from Yarra Valley, Harrison Dolman.
On your marks. Set.
So Zolk Hader, the best to get going from Wesley's, gobbled up the field. Malias, Rose, Frooms and Dolman on the outside. There was a dead heat in the 100 in this age group last week. Not this week though. Zolk Hader starting to pull away. Jaya Wadena coming home, and also Brant Siciliano on the outside, but it's going to be in lane 4. Close for second and third. So Zolk Hader, Jaya Wadena, and Branka Ciano from St Michael's, maybe another dead heat. That's how they finished in the men's under 14 200 metres. Next medal presentation is the men's under 15 200 metres. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 23.47, Miller Smith. In second place and silver medalist, representing Braybrook in a time of 23.30, William Hurt. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 22.84 from Maribyrnong, Joshua Zatzenko. Please acknowledge our medalist in the men's under 15 200 metres. Next medal presentation is for the women's under 14 200 metres. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 26.54, representing the Emmanuel College, Hannah McMill. In second place and silver medalist from Heathmont in a time of 26.36 is Shara Ross. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 25.75, representing Cambria, Ariella Sprague. Congratulations to our medalists, the women's under 14 200 metres.
put down 10 steps. So let's put it down 10 steps. Gone into 5. Still there, still there, still there. No, look up at the sky. One of the fine runners. You're not looking at that. I'm looking at these 2 seats of feet to one line. They keep yelling they want a hand, but they keep kicking off early, don't they? They don't stay and give a hand. Yeah, they keep whinging. Oh, we need a hand, we need a hand. Do they ever stay and give a hand to those things? No? Oh, yeah. 10 minutes. Too bloody minutes. Yeah. Put them all on the line. No, on the curve line. No, just put them all on the curve line. One race. And we'll set up a shoot at the finish line, and it's the order of the finish. No, we'll just set up a one-person shoot at the end, and it's whoever gets to the other end of the shoot, and they fly. Too bloody many. 14's up to 20 minutes. Too bloody many. 12 are running.
Could Harrison Dolman please go to the presentation area for your long jump presentation? Harrison Dolman to the presentation area, please, from Yarra Valley.
I just like the one line, and you get to the end and whoever's in front.
No. Oak, Cooper. Ada, Frank, Katisano, Frank Katisano, and JR Oradina. And the presentation for the under 14 boys, 200 metres. In the bronze medal position in a time of 24:03, Ashvin Jayawardena. In the silver medal position in a time of 24:02, Cooper Brancatisano. And the gold medal from Wesley College in a time of 23:63, Zalk Hader. Congratulations to our under 14 200 metre runners. And our next presentation, the under 14 boys long jump. In the bronze medal position in a jump of 5 metres 45 from Maribyrnong College, Brandon Wentowski. In the silver medal in a jump of 5 metres 67 from Haileybury College, Matthew Milias. And the gold medal in a jump of 5 metres 95 from Yarra Valley, Harrison Dolman. And the first of our 800 metre finals for the afternoon. We have the under 17 and under 15 men's para 800 metres. In lane 1 is Bradley McMeekin from Yarra Rangers. Lane 2, Lachlan Warren from Ashwood. Lane 3, Jaden Katz from Ashwood. Lane 4, Leopold Reeve from Brighton. And lane 5, Angus Murray from Glen Ira.
your marks.
And they're underway with Lachlan Warren of Ashwood getting a strong start ahead of Leopold Reeve of Brighton Grammar. As they round the bend, staying in their lanes for the first 100 metres, being all cut in and shuffle into that inside lane for the 2-lap journey around Lakeside Stadium. So the boys are spread across the track as Warren enters the front straight for the first and the final time of this 800-metre event. He's followed by Leopold Reeve of Brighton Grammar. And Jaden Katz of Ashwood, following his teammate Lachlan Warren, who is in first position. So Warren, Katz, Reeve, Murray and McMean. McMeekin coming through with 1 lap to go. And Angus Murray of Glen Ira, 1 lap to go. As we look to the head of the field, Lachlan Warren of the Ashwood School. Closing in with 200 metres left. But Leopold Reeve of Brighton is quickly chasing, quickly following, quickly bridging that gap. So is Warren going to be able to hold on, or is Reeve going to kick home as they both enter the final straight? Exciting finish in the first of our 800-metre finals. Close out our championships here at Lakeside Stadium. Warren just keeping his nose ahead of Reeve. And it looks like it will be Lachlan Warren of Ashwood just getting the best of Leopold Reeve of Brighton Grammar. Very, very good closing lap from the athlete from Brighton Grammar. It was Lachlan Warren from the very start to the end of our under-17 800-metre para event. Jaden Katz has entered the front straight for the last time. Closing in with 50 metres to go. Bradley McMeekin from Yarra Rangers and Angus Murray from Glen Ira still to come. And a strong finish from Murray from Glen Ira. Striding out across the line. Looking so fresh he could almost do another lap, Murray. And Bradley McMeekin takes out the under-15 para 800 metres. And on the track, we have our 800 metres, 15, 17 and under 20 para event. In lane number 1, it's Ava Campbell. Lane number 2, Alice Huddy. Lane number 3, Mackenzie Hawthorne. Lane number 4, Clara Campillos. And lane number 5, Amelie Lag.
On your marks.
And it's Huddy getting a pretty strong start ahead of Campillos. We'll see how they fare as they come out of their lanes, going into the rails after the first 100 metres. And Campillos nudging just ahead of Huddy there in a bit of confusion around the cut-in area. Campbell sitting in that bronze medal position, the athlete in the wheelchair rolling her way around the track. We'll see that speed just increase as the distance does in the wheelchair there for Ava Campbell. But it's still Campillos in the lead of this 2-lap event. As we see Ava Campbell just nudging her way ahead of Campillos and getting some clear space into her second lap. So Campbell, Campillos and Huddy are your 1, 2, 3 thus far. Emily Lag comes through with 1 lap to go, the athlete from Ashwood School. And we see Ava Campbell on the back straight, just increasing her pace as the distance goes on. And Mackenzie Hawthorne coming in with 1 lap to go, the athlete from Ashwood, who took a bit of a stumble after the first 100 metres here. She seems like she has recovered well into her second lap in this 800 metre event. As the athletes spread out across the track, we look back towards the front straight with 100 metres to go. Ava Campbell has increased her pace and increased her lead across this 2 laps of Lakeside Stadium. As she gets a round of applause coming in to the finish line, Ava Campbell crosses the line first in our combined under 15, 17 and 20 800 metre para. Of course, medals will be awarded separately for each age group in this event. So Campillos, Clara Campillos from Rossbourne, the first of our under 20 athletes to cross the line in a very strong run. She took out the 200 metres earlier today as well. The second of our under 15 athletes, Alice Huddy from Ashwood, Naranga, crossing the line now. And Amelie Lag from the Ashwood School. She is our second competitor to come home in the under 20 event. And let's get around Mackenzie Hawthorne from Ashwood School as she enters the straight for the final time. 100 metres to go in this 800 metre event. It's Mackenzie Hawthorne from the Ashwood School. Nearing the finish line. As she's increasing the pace as the round of applause keeps coming for her. Well done, Mackenzie. Mackenzie Hawthorne rounding out the field in our under 15, 17 and 20 para 800 metre event. And just turning our attention to the presentation area. In the bronze medal position in a time of 2 minutes 28 seconds and percentage of 74.22%, Lachlan Warren. The silver medal in a time of 3 minutes 21 seconds and a percentage of 77.2%, Angus Murray. And our gold medalist in a time of 2 minutes, 28 seconds and a percentage of 78.88, Leopold Reeve. And the athletes on the track for the next 800 metre event, it's the girls under 14s 800 metres. In lane 1 from Lauriston, or hip number 1 from Lauriston, we have Charlotte Senior. Hip number 2 from Brookside, Alexis Sheed. Hip number 3 from Albert Park is Bridget Williams. Number 4 from Lilydale High, Zoe Clark. Number 5 from Marit Sion is Grace Gramstha. In number 6 from Bendigo is Chelsea Tickle. Number 7 from Penley Essendon Grammar is Madigan Carroll. Number 8 from Carey, Monique Williams. Number 9 from Gippsland Grammar, Cassie Farley. Number 10, Ivanhoe Grammar, it's Ruby Callanan. And number 11 from Mentone Grammar is Tilly Williams to round out your field in the under 14 girls 800 metres. And as the under 14 800 gets underway, we turn our attention back to the presentation area. And as they enter the front straight after 300 metres, 350 metres, there's a fair pack of athletes all bunched up at the front of the field, and leading them out is Madigan Carroll from Penley Essendon Grammar, followed by Chelsea Tickle. On the outside is Cassie Farley. There'll be your top three going into this second lap. 68 second lap, they'd be heading for around at 2 minutes and 20 seconds for an 800 if they can maintain that pace. So Madigan Carroll from Penley Essendon Grammar, or just sliding back into third position there. Tickle from Bendigo is still edging her way in front of the field as the girls round the bend, coming into the straight for the final time. Chelsea Tickle just powering away from the rest of the field, extending her lead into that final straight, into the finish. And Tickle, followed by Cassie Fairley and Gramsfa. They will be your top three in the under 14 girls, 400 metres. Competitors in the next event on the track, men's 800 metres, under 14s. With hip number 1, we have Josh Lewin of St Kevin's. Hip number 2, Lucas Harris of Maribyrnong. Hip number 3, Suvan Sujendran from Haileybury. Hip number 4, Finn Johnston from Melbourne Grammar. Hip number 5, Sam Meehan from Maribyrnong. Hip number 6, Jet Keeley from Haileybury. Number 7, Shamir Friedman from Mount Scopus. Hip number 8, Mitchell Korosek from St Pat's Ballarat. Hip number 9, Thomas Lynette from Blackburn. Hip number 10, Riley Sullivan from Parkdale. Number 11, Dinath Silva from Berwick. And number 12, to round out the field, Noah Tarolo from Greenvale.
On your marks.
And Noah Tarolo from Greenvale on the outside, getting a strong start, as does Jet Keeley from Haileybury on the inside of him. Finn Johnston from Melbourne Grammar is right in the mix up the front of the field as well, as they all shuffle their way onto the inside of the track. On the rails as such, if you're into your horse racing. So here's Finn Johnston from Melbourne Grammar, who is leading the boys round through the first 300 metres. Dinath Silva from Berwick is in the mix towards the front of the field as well. Thomas Lynette from Blackburn and Shamir Freeman from Mount Scopus. There your 1, 2, 3. Sam Meehan from Maribyrnong is sliding into 4th position, but it is still Johnston, Finn Johnston from Melbourne Grammar, who is leading the way with his cheer squad just walking down the stairs. Johnston, Lynette, there you 1, 2. Friedman doing everything he can to put himself into that silver medal position. Further back in the field is Jet Keeley of Haileybury. But it is still Johnston, who has a bit of a lead on his counterpart in Thomas Lynette in 2nd position. And check out Jet Keeley from Haileybury charging his way down the final straight. Johnston, Lynette, Healy will be your 1, 2, 3, with Meehan running a strong race in 4th. Junaf Silva from Berwick, and the flood of athletes comes in across the line. So next event on the track is our girls under 15s, 800 metres, with hip number 1, Charlie Dornham from Padua. Hip number 2 from Haileybury, Reinat Umetsu. Hip number 3 from Luana, Mia Kalesia. Hip number 4 from Tintern, Amelie Shearer. Hip number 5 from Sacred Heart, Isla Bradshaw. Number 6 from Albert Park, Honor Tobin. Number 7 from Wesley, Sienna Rowe. Number 8 from Grovedale, Emily McCormick. Number 9 from Geelong, Jamison Towers. Number 10 from Emmanuel, Lucy Cleveland. Number 11 from Lauriston, Zara Devere. And number 12 from Royton, Lucy Kearney.
On your marks.
And looking over to the presentations of our under 15 800 metres. In the silver medal position, in the time of 2:54 with a percentage of 58.16, Ava Campbell. And in the gold medal position, with a time of 3:29 and a percentage of 61.02, Alice Huddy. Congratulations, girls. As our 800 metre athletes in the under 15 girls come into the front straight, 450 metres to go. And it is Isla Bradshaw, Honor Tobin, and Lucy Cleveland, who are our 1, 2, 3 at this point. So Honor Tobin just nudging her way ahead of the field. Isla Bradshaw not letting her do it too easily. And Lucy Cleveland is right in tow as the top 5 just edge their way and extend quite a gap on the rest of the field as they now shuffle their way or extend their way towards the finish line. Tobin, Bradshaw trying to get up on Tobin's shoulder now. Lucy Cleveland, will she just be able to hang on to that little gap that's forming with 150 metres to go as Isla Bradshaw gets up on the shoulder? Is she going to pass with authority or just hang there as they enter the front straight for the final time? It is Bradshaw extending her lead ahead of Honor Tobin and Lucy Cleveland. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. Will Bradshaw have it all the way to the end? It looks like she is going to. Tobin. And on the track, our under 15 boys 800 metres with hip number 1 from Strathmore, Jesse Lumley. For number 2 from Richmond, Daniel Ball. Number 3 from Xavier, Brady Ryan. Number 4 from Sandringham, Archie Matson. Number 5 from Waverley is Lucas Chiss. Number 6 from Brighton, Ethan Miller. Number 7 from Luther, Aidan Marasco. Number 8 from Eltham, Ethan Armstrong-Bourne. Number 9 from Bacchus Marsh, Ethan Bloss. Number 10 from Geelong, Hugh Nucky. Number 11 from Druin, Riley Stewart. And to round out the field from St Kevin's in number 12 is Charlie Gunn.
On your marks. Stand up. Got to be nice and still, guys. Unsteady. On your marks.
.800 metres. And a pretty thick pack forming, almost a bit of a stumble in there. So many bodies as they make their way 200 metres into this event. Charlie Gunn from St Kevin's is making his way to the front of the field. Ethan Bloss from Bacchus Marsh is doing all he can to get up there as well. Lucas Chiss, strong effort in the 3,000 metres, only hours earlier. There's 61.5 seconds for that first lap. It is still Gunn from Bloss. As the boys start to string out, and a few changes of position in the back straight. The top couple becomes the top 5 or 6 now as they really start to bunch up for the kick home with 200 metres to go. Chiss is right there, but does he have the legs after his 3,000 metres earlier today? Gunn is doing everything he can to hold on, but just fades away ever so slightly into the field. As Brady Ryan from Xavier, very strong finish, but it's Archie Matson from Sandringham takes out the win in the under 15 boys, 1,500 metres. Matson, Ryan and Chiss will be your top 3. As we turn our attention over to the presentation area again. For the under 14 boys hammer throw. In third position, in a throw of 32.8 metres, Jack Berry. Okay, apologies. We'll just do a bit of a result check on the last hammer throw event. Okay, apologies there. Just got a correction of those results. So in the under 14 boys hammer throw, in the bronze medal position, in a throw of 32.8 metres, Lee Benbow. In the silver medal, in a throw of 36.21, Jack Berry. And taking out the gold medal in the under 14 boys hammer throw in a throw of 42.28 metres, Kai Norton. Congratulations to our hammer throw competitors. As we do turn our attention back to the track for our under 16 girls, 800 metres in lane 1. From Merbau North, we have Alicia Reid. Number 2, from Lighthouse College, Sarah Hastings. Number 3, from Royton, Piper Harnett. Number 4, from Viewbank, Poppy Scott Dalglish. In number 5, from Morty Alec, Celestine DeBarg Tamai. Number 6, from Altham, Ali Brooks. Number 7, from Frankston, Declan Tanner. Number 8, from St Joseph's, Scarlett Southern. Number 9, from Academy, Lucy Delbridge. Number 10, from Catherine McCauley, Genevieve Nehill. And to round out the field, number 11, from Lavala, is Maddie Boyd. Over to the starters.
On your marks.
Very strong run out the front of the field then as the pack starts to form behind the lone runner who bridges a bit of a gap 200 metres into this 800 metre event. There's a bit of front running, there's a bit of pack running. That's the way we like it in middle distance events. So Scarlett Southern of St Joseph's leads from Ali Brooks and Declan Tanner. So is Southern, Brooks, Tanner, our top 3, 200 metres to go. Southern has led from the start. Is she going to be able to hang on ahead of Brooks, who's just getting ever so close, nipping at her heels, coming up on her shoulder with 150 metres to go. Declan Tanner from Frankston doing all she can to hang on to that bronze medal position. It is a battle of 2 out the front, Southern and Brooks. They're going head to head, toe to toe in this final straight. And Brooks kicks down ahead of Southern. A gutsy run from the start. Couldn't quite hold on to that gold medal. Brooks, Southern and Tanner just holding on for that 3rd position ahead of DeBarg Tamai. A 1, 2, 3, 4 in the women's under 16, 800 metres. And now next presentation is the women's under 20, 800 metres. In the silver medal position, in a time of 3:39 and a percentage of 58.1, Amelie Lag. And the gold medal in a time of 3 minutes and 12 seconds with a percentage of 66.48 goes to Clara Campillos. Congratulations to our under 20 para 800 metre runners. And we'll present the next medal for our under 17s. We might do it alongside our under 20 girls if everyone wants to go up on the dais together. So Mackenzie Hawthorne winning the silver medal in a time of 4 minutes, 50 seconds, percentage of 43.93%. Mackenzie Hawthorne wins the gold medal. So congratulations to our under 17s and our under 20 para 800 metres. As we turn our attention back to the track for our under 16 boys 800 metres. In lane 1, Ned Tyrrell. Lane 2, from Catholic Regional College, Jackson Wright. Lane 3, from Scotch, Sam Allen. Lane 4, from Western Heights College, Joshua Unthank. Lane 5, or hip number 5 from St Kevin's is Robert Hopkins. Hip number 6 from Vermont Secondary College, Finn Marshall. Number 7 from St Bernard's, having only run a 3,000 metres a few hours ago, Charles Barrett. Number 8 from Western Heights College, Jackson Unthank. Number 9, Peninsula Grammar, Sebastian Farrelly. Number 10, Trinity Grammar, Will Kadich. Number 11, Emmaus College, Jake Olorenshaw. And number 12, Mount Alexander College, Geordie Walsh.
On your marks. Stand up, guys. You need to be nice and steady, please. On your marks.
And Seb Farrelly of Peninsula Grammar getting a strong start. Charles Barrett on his inside, the boy from St Bernard's, running even stronger. So it is Barrett and Farrelly. They'll go you 1-2 as the pack just bunches up behind them. Sam Allen from Scotch is getting a good run as well in third position as Farrelly takes his lead with no challenge at the front. Everyone else is just happy to sit on his heels as the pack starts to spread out 300 metres into this 800 metre race. So Farrelly, Barrett, Allen, that'll be your 1, 2, 3. With Josh Unthank from Western Heights College throwing himself in the mix as well. He's just trying to get up on Allen's shoulder. And the rest of the pack is coming. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. But at this point, Farrelly is leading with 300 metres to go. Charles Barrett gets up on his shoulder and passes with authority. Sam Allen is right there as well, the athlete from Scotch College. But Barrett trying to extend his lead, and Farrelly's not letting him get away that easily. Charles Barrett, will he hang on, or will he be challenged for that gold medal position as they power their way into the front straight? Extending their pace as Barrett tries to extend his lead. So Barrett, Unthank, and his brother, so that's Joshua and Jackson Unthank getting silver and bronze positions there. And our next presentation for this afternoon is the women's under 14 800 metres. In a time of 2 minutes 22.39 in the bronze medal position, Grace Grumsma. In the silver medal, 2 minutes 20.33, Cassie Farley. And taking out the gold medal in the women's under 14 800 metres in a time of 2 minutes 18.84, Chelsea Tickle. And we'll look to the medal presentation as again for the under 14 boys 800 metres. In third position, in a time of 2:07.63 from Haileybury College, Jet Keeley. In the silver medal position, in a time of 2 minutes 5 seconds 0.94 from Blackburn Secondary, Thomas Lynette. And taking out the gold medal in a time of 2:04.21 from Melbourne Grammar, Finn Johnston. Congratulations to all our under 14 800 metre athletes. As we look back to the track for our under 17 800 metres event. Hip number 2, Karima Wakim from Kerry. Hip number 3 from Macrob High School, Tanasha Santosh. Hip number 4 from Maribyrnong, Lara Sana. With hip number 9 from Royton, Abby Morgan. Hip number 6, Western Heights College, Caitlin Charles. Hip number 7, Loretto, is Cleo Richardson. Hip number 8, hip number 9 from Lavala is Ali Fleming. Hip number 10 from Furbank, Aaliyah Ord. And from Frankston High with hip number 12 is Isabel Matthews.
On your marks.
And Caitlin Charles from Western Heights College getting a strong start as they make their way into the inside lane. Tanasha Santosh from Macrob High School is right in the mix as well, up the head of the field as they bunch up 200 metres in. Abby Morgan from Royton is also showing the rest of the field what she can do and trying to dictate the race a little bit, putting herself in the medals. So coming up into the one lap, Tanasha Santosh, Cleo Richardson and Ali Fleming are your 1, 2, 3. As they round the discus cage, 300 metres to go. Will Richardson have what it takes to get up on the shoulder of Santosh? Will it be Fleming to take them both? Or will Santosh hang on over these final 200 metres? It's a race of 3 up the front of the field as we see Fleming kick away both of them. Cleo Richardson following her right up on her heels. Will Santosh have enough to hang on over the past 150 metres? It is Fleming, Richardson, bridging a bit of a gap, extending their lead ahead of Santosh. It's a head-to-head battle as they come into the front straight, as Richardson just nudges ahead of Fleming. Is Fleming going to have enough to get her back in the final stages? As Richardson powers towards the finish line in a very quick time of 2 minutes 13. Richardson, Fleming, Santosh, Sana. And just one more presentation ahead of this next 800 metre event. We have the under 16 boys hammer throw in the silver medal position in a huge throw of 50 metres, 0.18 from Camberwell Grammar. Lachlan McGowan. All right, just getting a results check on that one. Okay, looking back to the presentation area, in second position, under 15 boys hammer, we have behind the presentation dais in a throw of 15.95 metres from Melton Secondary, Tyler Van Toy. And winning the gold medal in a throw of 44.33 metres from South Oakley is Will Amitau. Congratulations to our hammer throwers in the under 15 boys. As we turn our attention to the track, as the boys on the track are eagerly waiting in lane number 1, or with hip number 1 from Francis Xavier College, Jack Waters. Hip number 2 from Francis Xavier College, Harvey Anderson. Number 3, and you guessed it, from Francis Xavier College, Genso Asi. Number 4 from Bendigo, Logan Tickle. Number 5 from Luther, Lachlan Marasco. Number 6 from St Pat's, Ballarat, Archie Coldo. From 7 from Penley, Essendon Grammar, Dylan Ego Duarte. In number 8 from Cardinia, Charles Leahay. In number 9 from Wesley, Hamish Donahue. Number 10 from Wesley, Daniel Chiba Lynch. Number 11 from Ballarat Clarendon College, Zach Granger. And number 12 from Koonung, Nathaniel Uka. That rounds out the field in our under 17 men's 800 metres.
On your marks. Stand up, boys. Just unsteadiness. On your marks.
And we're underway, and it looks like Genso Asi in the red St Francis Xavier College uniform is making his way to the front of the pack. as his teammates settle in. And it doesn't take too long for the boys to get spread out across the track, with Genso AC leading the way into that front straight. Dylan Ega Duarte from Penley, Essendon Grammar, sliding his way into second position. With Archie Coldo from St Pat's in third. Daniel Cheeba Lynch and his teammate in Hamish Donoghue are also in the mix. 1 lap to go as they go through that first lap in 56.8 seconds. Will Genso AC have what it takes to hang on? Will Ega Duarte have a kick home? But it looks like Archie Coldo is trying to make this race his. 250 metres to go. He kicks ahead. Ega Duarte isn't going to let him get away too easily. Neither is Daniel Cheeba Lynch of Wesley as he slides his way into third position. Coldo, Ega Duarte, Cheeba Lynch, they are your 1, 2, 3 as we round the bend and come into the final straight. As this straight is looking the busiest it's looked all day, cheering the boys home. Ega Duarte, Coldo, and Daniel Cheeba Lynch kicks home, tries to extend his lead, and he does. Takes out the gold medal. Cheeba Lynch, Ega Duarte, and Coldo will be your 1, 2, 3 in the under 17 800 metres in a pretty tidy time of 1 minute 55.85 seconds. And we look to the presentation area for the under 16 boys hammer throw with a throw of 50.18 metres from Camberwell Grammar. Lachlan McGowan. And in the gold medal position in a throw of 53.24 metres from Oberon High, Bruno Parfit. Congrats to our under 16 boys hammer throwers. And we turn our attention back to the presentation area for the under 15 women, 800 metres. In the bronze medal position in a time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds from Emmanuel College is Loosely Cleveland. In a time of 2 minutes 15.73, the silver medal goes to Isla Bradshaw. And the gold medalist in the under 15 women's 800 metres, 2 minutes and 15 seconds, Honor Tobin. And we look to the track for a combined under 18 and under 20 women, 800 metres. Our competitors in the under 18s with hip number 1, Kiara Flavel from Emerald Secondary. Hip number 2, Bridie Hill from Loreto. Number 3, Suji Nikowan from Our Lady Mercy. Number 4, Isabella Jordan from Christian College Geelong. And in our under 20s, hip number 5, Rory Jones from Mount Lilydale. And number 6 is Mia Strudley from Lilydale High. And Kiara Flavel is making her way to the front of the field, closely followed by Bridie Hill of Loretto College. As the girls really string out across the track. So 300 metres down in our combined under 18 and under 20 women, 800 metres. Kiara Flavel doing all the front running here. Bridie Hill just nipping at her heels. Isabella Jordan and Suji Nia-Cohen are following close behind and going to not make it too easy for them. So it's Flavel, Hill, Nia-Cohen and Jordan. And in our under 20 section, it's a head-to-head battle between our two Lilydale residents, Rory Jones and Mia Strudley, going neck and neck. So looking out back to the head of the field. There hasn't been too many lead changes in this race. And it is still Kiara Flavel striding her way ahead of Bridie Hill, but Bridie Hill isn't making it easy for her. She's nipping at her heels as she was this time 1 lap ago. With 150 metres to go, they come into the front straight. Let's see what they can do. As we look a bit further back as well, the under 20s are still going neck and neck in Jones and Strudley. There'll be another one to watch as they enter the straight. But Kiara Flavel showing that she probably has the legs. Bridie Hill might just have a little bit more kick in her. And Flavel from Hill, they are your 1-2. And Suji Nia-Cohen coming in for a 3rd position in the under 18s. As Mia Strudley takes out the under 20s ahead of Rory Jones. And looking to the presentation area, we have the boys under 15s long jump in the bronze medal position with a jump of 5:43 from St. Joseph's, Tobias Servin. In the silver medal with a jump of 5:68 from University High, Jasper Louis. And taking out the gold medal in a jump of 5:94 from Berwick Secondary College, Josiah Stanford. And turning our attention to the presentation area. Once more, the under 15 800 metres. In the bronze medal position in a time of 2:05.17. Cheers, Lucas. Sorry, that's Lucas Chess. Sorry there, Lucas. In a time of 2:04.44 in the silver medal position. Brady Ryan. And taking out the gold medal in a time of 2:04.05, Archie Matson. And we're back on the track for one of the final events, the second last event of the afternoon of the championships, the men's under 18 800 metres in lane 1, or if hip number 1, Guy Frick. Hip number 2, Alexander Jones Shears from Scotch. Number 3, from Geelong, Jack Alias. Number 4, from Donvale, Benjamin Purser. Number 5, from Ballerine, Evander Scott. Number 6, from Wesley, Wolfgang Contra-Nemesi. Number 7, from Donvale, Remy Williams. Number 8, from De La Salle, Hugo Cornell. Number 9, Bendigo Senior Secondary College, Harrison Boyd. Number 10, Salesian College, Peter Holland. Number 11, from Kerry, Jack Linham. And number 12, from Wesley, Raymond Jansen.
On your marks.
And they are underway. Wolfgang Contra-Nemesi in the middle of the field is looking good as he makes his way across the barriers into the inside of the track, ahead of the flood of athletes behind him as they all start to gather, just stalking 200 metres into the 800. But it is Wolfgang who just has a couple of metres on the field, or maybe there's those long loping strides that no one wants to get caught up in. So Contra-Nemesi, Evander Scott, Remy Williams, Peter Holland. So Nemesi just extending his lead into the back straight. It is Scott, Holland, Williams. They're going to have what it takes to bridge that gap, to get a bit of distance back on Contra-Nemesi. 200 metres to go. They're extending their pace. They're ticking over their legs as Wolfgang gone too early. It's going to be a challenge into the final straight. Everyone's running hard. It's Contra-Nemesi at this stage, but will he be able to hang on? As Remy Williams comes over the top in the final metres. With a flood of athletes now coming in to the finish of the men's 800 metres under 18s. And looking over to the presentation area for the under 16 800 metres. In third position, receiving the bronze medal in a time of 1:59.26, Jackson Unthank. And his brother in the silver medal position, 1:58.18, Joshua Unthank. And taking out the gold from St Bernard's College in 1:56.84, Charles Barrett. And the women's under 16 800 metres in the bronze medal position in a time of 2:19.85, Declan Tanner. Taking out the silver in 2:16.4, Lucy Delbridge. And the gold medalist in the women's under 16 800 metres in a time of 2:14.95, Ali Brooks. As we turn our attention to the track for our final event of the Victorian All Schools Championships, the men's under 20 800 metres. In lane 2, Rupert Clemenger from Melbourne Grammar. Lane 3, Jai Hadfield from Wesley. Lane 4, Alexander Gibson, St Bede's. Lane 5, Isaac Rosato from Ballarat. In the starters' hands.
On your marks.
And Hatfield seems to be getting a pretty strong start. The athlete from Wesley in the middle of the pack. It's going to be a real battle to see who gets the 200 metre line in front and takes the inside rail, the inside lane for that comfortable run with no drama, no traffic. And it is Hadfield who nudges his way ahead of the field. Isaac Rosato right on his heels. Rupert Clemenger and Alexander Gibson right there. 4 class athletes. It's going to be a real battle as they go stride for stride. It's great viewing here at the All Schools Championships. And what a kick down in this last lap it's going to be in this under 2,800 metres as Hadfield leads Rosato, Clemenger and Gibson in 1, 2, 3, 4, but it could be anyone's race as they go through the first lap in 56.02 seconds. So the lead hasn't changed, but that doesn't mean that it won't, ladies and gentlemen. Hadfield still leading the way at this point as Clemenger makes a bit of a charge, rounds up on the shoulder of Rosato and up on the heels of Hadfield. It is going to be a battle over this final 200 metres. Hadfield, Clemenger, Rosato, as Clemenger just gets up on the shoulder of Hadfield, but Hadfield, does he have an answer? He's not going to let him get away with it easily. Clemenger's charging towards the finish line, but Hadfield's doing all he can to hang on. As Clemenger runs a very smart race in a time of 1:51.95. Clemenger, Hadfield, Rosato and Gibson to round out the event, to round out all events here at the All Schools Championships. And we turn to the presentation area for the women's under 17 800 metres. And winning the bronze medal in a time of 2:17.22, Tanasha Santosh. And the silver goes to, should I say, in a time of 2:14.6, Ali Fleming. And the gold medalist in the women's under 17 800 metres in a time of 2:13.68, Cleo Richardson. Congratulations to our women's under 17 800 metre competitors. And our men's under 17 800 metres in a time of 1:57.07, Archie Coldo. Winning the silver medal in a time of 1:56.6 seconds, Delan Ego Duarte. And the gold medal goes in a time of 1:55.82, goes to Daniel Chiba Lynch. Congratulations to our under 17 800 metre runners. And our men under 20, 800 metres in the bronze medal position in a time of 1:55.65, Isaac Rosato. Taking out the silver medal in a time of 1:52.94, Jai Hadfield. And winning the gold medal in the under 20 men's 800 metres in a time of 1:51.92, Rupert Clemenger. Next up is the men's under 18 800 metres.
Strong finish. Layla Watson. Second will be Chloe Kinsley from Ballarat High. Starting to move forward, chasing down Mensick on the outside. Elvie starting to make up the bend. He'll turn and challenge Parrott on the outside, but he starts to pull away. Young man from Frankston High School flying in this back half of the 200. So Samuel Elvie will take this event close